Let's see what Data Kennedy, Macram.
Smiley awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley awareness in my wamo. There you go. He goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a part in the case Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montenten. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see the Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to someone. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to read this. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know this. Super, I'm Kawomoy. Achibambo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibambo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso, Bebo Yumpa, Mweni Ajiba, Bamaso, Obeko Wasempa. Bamaso, Bemu wa dream body above rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumbai, Obema weliaji, Obeko senpai, Obetu fubai. Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obebo nyumbai, Obema weliaji, Obeko senpai, Obetu fubai. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to be this. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm Kawomoy. Jamaica's required to know this. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm Kawomoy. Achibambo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao,
We are radio, and this is Aqua24 Radio.
The 30th of December 2021, 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT. Live on Aqua24 Radio, at Bravopa Radio, Aqua24 Radio GH, on our Facebook, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, Aqua24 TV, on Twitter, at Aqua24 Radio, and on Twitch, simply Aqua24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, or Ghanaians who are ready to begin using their discerning minds to figure out which ways or which roles they should play, be it their small ways, their medium or huge ways, in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place they want to have. So from this very moment until whenever we will draw the curtain, making way for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment, it is imperative for us to understand that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if there is something that we need of Ghana, we should be able to be the cause of that effect that we are seeking to enjoy. It's a basic natural principle. We cannot harvest where we have not, or what we have not planted. And even if we have planted it, we need to be able to water it, make sure things are in order for us to be able to enjoy of that harvest. So whatever that we are seeking to enjoy of Ghana, the first question, and is the most prudent question that each and every one of us should be able to ask. Have we planted what we are seeking to enjoy? Have we planted what we are seeking to harvest? Have we done that? And even if we have planted that, have we watered it? Have we made sure it is in order, everything is growing very well for us to be able to one day harvest what we are seeking to enjoy? If we are not doing that, then I think certain works needs to be done on us, so that we will awaken to the fact that we should be the cause of the effect that we certainly want to enjoy. So if you are joining us for the first time, first of all, put this at the back of your mind. You are here to work on yourself. The problem is we spend so much time working on others and we forget about ourselves. And when that happens, a lot of problems also follow suit. We spend so much working on other people. Yes, we want other people to get better. We want other people to get better. Yes. We see the shortcomings of other people. And yet, we neglect ourselves. Please, tell yourself, I refuse to neglect me. Yes, I refuse to neglect me. I am working on myself today. And I tell you, as I said yesterday, if you are able to cause the changes within you, you will be able to have the changes without you. You can't have the changes in the without causing the changes within. So everything whatsoever begins with you. So we are here to work on yourself. Yes. Tell yourself, yes, I'm here to work on me. And I want to become better. And the very moment you are able to change your consciousness, you are able to improve your consciousness, whoever next, you'll be able to change that person. As simple as that. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, I've told you why we are here. It's a tough challenge. But you know what? The challenges, the tough ones that we are able to break through, we break into new boundaries of our virtues. We break into new boundaries of our awesomeness. We break into new boundaries of our greatness. Because that is who we are. We are born to break through. So, irrespective of the challenge that I have been able to put out to you, we still have to be able to stay on the battlefield and carry on until what? We get answers to whatever the challenge may be. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia sronko kese ala de mudo enkoma baby a wote bia na de we fidie no either A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, A24 radio GH, or Facebook nso de A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 TV, or Twitter nso at A24 radio ana situation so A24 radio. Ye Drew Bamaso say yenya PM wa ha ye bedwendwen say de be ya tin you say de be ya o my Ghana be konanim enti say de me kan poto kasemu no ensisan bia ye pese ye ni je hu bia no ye the natural principle na ye adwuma o harvest o plant ya no harvest sa netie o planting so a udua e wo say udua e wo say oye de be utimi egugu sunsuo ododo ho so hu ai omo ma ye fu pen no say obehyefu na se a say wo mo o clear land no so hu ai o clear land ni wi a na what tilt assassin so ai de be what tilt assassin kama aka ho wo funtum asase no so funtum no so hu owia na odua saade no ti odua wia amoni akoho ogugu sunsuo kama na aye de be na anyini se odua de no ne se obu anigu so a wan hwini ya onko no de ogya no saa na ye de be saa na etie enti de etie bia no e wo so mo ani ye de be ekoho natural principle enti saa Ghana na opese otenamu opese wani je ho no ya busa ho se enya bia wadua bibia ebema ebefifi akoduru saa Ghana na opese otenamu na so wadua bibia ebetumi ama watimi enjoy saa Ghana na opese otenamu ana ya busa ho saa question eno ne question enyansafo ebusa okwadwofo na wonua bibia wo opese wo enjoy okwadwofo na yes ade no enti said na meka no aha no ye be ye ho aduro eye duro kese pa na said ye mpanyimfo ka ye no wo say odonsa ehwe obi so a ya kai say dodo na nso ye de be ehwe wo so Bible no so kan what de me de be adwuma o se yi wani so mpuna ansa na we yu yonko de ho eno de me so fa kwa me kura de be adwuma yi wani so mpuna. You see, these are principles are se wan kasa de ye adwuma wo abrabo mu a ebeboa wo na de enti ete sa ene se eno na me ka kire wo right se wo ye de se de ye ya wan fa class 1 free emra o pa class 1 ho wan fa class 1 anko no o ye de class 1 fo be de be ebe wo ho o ko class 2 ja class 1 ho me boa sa pepe enti de etie bia no nkrofo bi ewo ya chi nkrofo bi omo wo ya chi enti de hia pa ne se ye wo ho aduro ye wo ho aduro because the future is infinite possibilities. Enti baby a wadru bia sam pempenso bia no. Menua, unru bia o. Unru bia. Enti fa bi kan wo de no ho, nya hoden. Ye ho adru. Na wo ye ho adru na wo ho ye den no. So ho. Residue no ebi koso afoforo eso. Sa na asem ni nyina ate. Wo ho aye wo den no, the residue of wo ho den no na ebi akoso afoforo so. But you can't start on others and neglect you. There be we answer obe bregu. You go suffer for nothing. Enti ye ba ha awo you. Obe yo ho adru. Edo na nyuro but also onum. Me ma num bia che. Me gusu anso me num. Me gusua me num. Neboa me so it helps me. It helps me so much. Enti obi be say asem no de yaka ato ho. It's entirely up to you. The sweetness of the pudding is in the eating. You may choose to try it. You may choose to continue focusing on getting others to work or to function perfectly or in excellence and neglect you. And see if you'll be able to enjoy that benefit that you want to have. Well, ninyina jina also. Na ansana yebekwa ahoma no so se na wofa kwa me abantem ofabodi so de ya na opie ha oya de pa hai abe wose bravero wadru ha na ade ba ko a ewo se ye nyina yehu and say the very common thing among all of us and say we are all different. So common. Very, very common. You we are seeing no ye nyina obia ye different. Tenano na me busa ofa kwame obi question on the by say nya bia ye nuano ma no so hu obia taste different ana. Oh yes, obia taste different. Obia taste different. Obia taste different. And see, the most common thing among all of us, and they say, we are all different. Nemom, no kwaseme womeni. Say, utimi eko wenimwa edru sa stage na. The differences that exist among us, no. Emma won't look down upon someone who you share the same primary identity with. Some ren no idea be. Now we drew heaven. Now we drew Christ status. Christ status. Now we drew. The state another stage I will be draw. Some me different. Now ones who are different. And cause so Emma won't look down upon me. Esan said ye biano. The fact that we are different no and say we don't have any primary identity. Tinie pa. we may be different on the surface, but within, we are the same. We are the same. And so we drew our stage now. The differences that we have among ourselves would not cause you to look down upon someone that you share the same primary identity with. No. Meaning you are now walking what? Now walking Now some of the differences that we have among ourselves, political ideologies, and just one of it. That is one of the differences. Na ene na me big man achibobo ya kasa wa chire honom na de kuwi ya ne say, you see, there are several things instead of we celebrating our differences, it causes us to be looking down upon ourselves, disrespecting ourselves here and there. And one of them, our political stance. Na said the mechanic earlier on, no, say challenge in this so. Na utimi efemua, you break into higher grounds. Sana identity. And Tibiana, you are still at that stage. The political differences you see. Sometimes, sometimes, and you may be more. It's me ma utimi bu obi animtia. I say so utimi efa sa stage nim na uhunu say ade bi so for you to look down upon someone that you have the same primary identity with her. Utimi go through that stage na umma bibia ma ummu obi animtia, although the person is different. You hold your stand, the person holds their stand. Now, who only calling him tia, Massa, Oku and Impawati. So when you drew that stage, one na, Massa, co speed, you don't know. And one I also drew. Name, if anything whatsoever is to cause you to look down upon someone who you share the same primary essence with, Minia, one casano. Now one can because you do not have value for the same primary essence, the same primary identity that you share with that individual that you are disrespecting. You don't have value for that essence. It's a huge challenge. But that's a challenge that we should all face and grow through that. And see, me see a baha, ye drupa. Me say focus say afe 2021 no one focus on working on yourself to become a better version of yourself. In 2022 focus on yourself, and when the within you changes, improves, the without also works out beautifully for you. Enti yekosi afifu from me the obetiane happy new year, happy new year, happy new year. Well, in the wake of new knowledge that I gain every day, I realize I don't need to wish people a happy new year. It's all about a happy new you. Because the earth that we are going to be walking on, the earth that is going to be feeding us in 2022 is the same earth that is feeding us at this present moment. The air that is breathing us, renewing our mind and soul, is the same air that is going to be breathing us come 2022. The sun that is keeping our bodies warm. The sun that we know very well is doing so marvelously well. Holding all the planets in their rightful places so they don't move into orbit It's the same sun that will be in 2022. And the waters that purifies and nourishes us it's the same waters that we are going to be drinking. In fact, you say your body 70% of water and the womb. Your body is composed of 70% of water. And 80% and then 60%. The same quantity. And the more your body name. And nothing is going to change. But if we want to enjoy a beautiful year in 2022, then a new you must appear. And I'm kind earlier on. If you want to enjoy the effect of a beautiful Ghana, first of all, ask yourself, have you planted seeds that will grow into that new Ghana that you are looking to enjoy? So, Tiani said the doctors as a danger, Rohampton, and Nanatina, a war. Nana Kessia, Nana Kessia. Nana Ketia base in Stoke, Nana, and so a war. Nana Organa Sisia or bomb frama. Kama. Of our crime in my uncle Ghana because say renting I say I gen nationality free in semana of our crime in Swakupi Ghana until of our crime in Kwan and Dan Paso ever France. My menchia Nana Sarabediacon, and Ra so send name a message or say Brunyan Kwan with I know you. No more pentem, no more yen is our besa. No more pentem, no more yen is our. And yes, answer the any. Bakonko catering school, no cushion young quantity. Yo, Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boatin. Also, Metunchi Modne. Pa Edemau. Mamenchia. Or Wahine. Akwesi, a champion. On it, Kadachi Junior. Or no about him and Mencha one way. Angelo. Said Mateo Kacha Kakra. Mejidi se wo ho offer Kofi Twumbarima in fact the din de ye fancy a na emom se wo tie ani se de patron eja sei ani se eja sei na de onya adwuma mbo a onya adwuma na David ene Dr. Jingo offer body te kire ya ana obosonfo etie ani dia na kire se dwumadi ehu chia me Papa Smiley Mijina akwandiforo dia namu mijina boche ma namu ema wakwaba ebe dwumadie so dia me kai nyina no to prepare your mind as to the challenge that you need to face for you to become a better version of yourself. We all began our race at different times under different circumstances with different energies and what have you. And the most important thing is you will need to be able to concentrate on your race. And when you are able to concentrate on your racer, you finish very well as well. And he mesro penso bisi winche ene 31st there be 30th yan kone krojen o chance no se chance na man for be kwa sorry ntin menka se kope bibia no ntin ene ne kira nyina nsuo ene yemfa nya debe yemfa enye dwumadie no na den so yento akwantu no so die betimi aye ama o man akọ nanim no o man no etimi akọ nanim kama me saka obi you can never have any beautiful change in the bigger Ghana when you cannot change the small Ghana within you. You may be looking out for a big change in the big Ghana. If you are unable to cause any change in the small Ghana within you, forget about the big change you are looking for in the big Ghana. As him we say, yes, simple. Yankwa humanis way, yama of Akwame, Akwaba, of Akwame, what him can on you to yanko. Bamaso,
and as a fofi.
That's right. Now, of a quite boom to say.
If we are with them, my bantam.
I'm a who's Wabantam. I also
my bantam for reasons being
so you and then
me will preaching here, and then my information to news will be pushing me.
And the share.
Two.
And share.
And I sent in my bantam. No.
Over anybody tell me I'm going to you. My father pencil me throw. What it?
Okay. But me starting with submission, you know.
Okay.
So, what wrong messages binti? I was here correct, you know. When you create that. And I will come queer practice.
You over.
And I will say nothing will change in 2022, which is wrong.
So okay, tell me.
Now, I just said to you.
Me too.
the world universe no e move. So if something is moving now, that is a change is so
okay.
Until men can say 2021 will be the same as 2022.
Oh, if I'm say asem na comes what should I see you? Manga said Manga said nothing will change you.
Asana ka you, I know the hope for reverse.
Tio. They say a change me boy. Na sa change na
for the better. For the better.
Na sa change na ye peno. Eh fa na be fraba.
Ye free BB events. Ye free BB events.
That's
events
right.
No. It me be also. Just like that. We need control be also. So, but idea here within you dear. Any minimum advice and they say once you breathe, we control of yourself, no dear.
That's right.
Be a bridge. So bridge and they say you make somebody, you pave a way for somebody to move up. So
okay.
And the message is now and
then said you all kind right. The change now all can no. You the individual no now all causes a change to happen. Me boy.
Debbie. Change is no. External. It is so ye wa so. And you may be no. You wouldn't if you are wouldn't influence be also. It's a boss, so even a COVID. I bet you so.
On say over the American no, I don't know, maybe or said
by interpreting or wrongly.
Yes, said on said the mechanic said you will be see at yes now canning. So only identity. And young from so on say COVID ya all can say a buy so ama ye nipa no and maybe a no so I dear bay assassin, right? Into the way that we were doing things, you know, they say into me and say you. So offer and carpet or call Ghana, me boy.
Asampa,
he say won't mean call me boy.
Nana, nanenti.
And fashion Nana, a COVID intra.
Nanenti, nanenti. Again, COVID, the waba, waba, nanenti.
Asama adia a woman na and say ewiase no said ya wo kan wo se changes bi wo ho no mo a external of you metiase but they also who ni say adia bi a wo wuntimi control bi and you have to learn how to live with it. Enti ewiase no say wa hwe hu a ye nipa no ana we have to react or respond to the things that happens around us. And yeah. And no, yen and then
yet me be. And the be so
okay, I see. Emudia now see ye bi no. Ka bi kire me.
Na and the biane a wo be die nyon na be yo.
Oh, ofa baby out there crazy. Ofa. Alright.
If you say you bet station here, you back Kenya asemi. And you been here you.
Baby, I'm going to DJ send you one idea for you. Anyway, you found to one way. Na and o mission now the bar and terminal. Catch there, you.
Two things. Madam Fubidi, a rebi Ghanaian baby. Ne message aba out or to my Ghana former. Already, and me bear mono. As a man be back and say, ye mano. Said you omu bra omu bono. Yamia pata, a bed near my Ghana for pa. Because your future no, ye on my people as Ghanaians, no, your future no, a jinamano so. It is a woman change you, one musubino, near cast a woman yet the omo pa. And then daching, you bet me a kind. You're daching. Say, you bet enough, you be good after best 5 years and now 3 years and now 100 years. Because there are almost pimp corner, Ahmetipa. The Erano and Walker say, a man, say, Ghana for ma, yes, give on Kwan, Mammy Momo, Mammy win. So, inti, ye more bibia say, give it to me, no Kwana, I own education. And Walker say, in fact, I will see a review near ma. No more play role as almost say partners. Almost helpers. Nti so almost play almost role no there. Any mabeko ye. But they are there at the receiving end. They say yema omo. No omo there. Omo there ne say yeji. Enko ye because naturally no. Oduma kuma obo man. Omo eduma ne say. They receive, they grow the thing. They almost receive, no more grow, no, almost develop, no, no more develop, no, na aswaba, a fruit, no, and a better your continuity. Into almost zoom, almost no ye. Education was a demandana for man, because foods are almost producing, say, no, a better. They say your future is at risk. Gana ni bab or woto wa a memma omu ebet me a pretend as fathers no e be a 7 e be a 19 e be a 3 aden nti o se kasa ne kasa kire omu asofo ewo ayi Ghana no they are not playing their role omu di scanon kwa tight no kwa but education was say the Ghana for no they don't do it so second subject
okay. And first one, I say you review the role of women. How can I me boy?
Sir,
okay, all right.
Yeah, educate you
okay, all right.
Second subject. Second subject.
Yeah, you questions. You have questions.
Second subject. Second subject. Mr. Vogan, I'm sorry. Mr. Abi, I'm so no I'm sorry. But Momo Monty said. And then me program be a métier. Astrophysician be astrophysicist, rated for cat, astrophysicist. But I had a from astrophysicians. And obey the creation, me say dear. You who say if we are say universe no a war obophobia. Now obopho no or a light. Bible so dear dance say, I'm the light and the truth. So the light, and now what did my example say? Yes, a free theory be a theory of Big Bang. Now I dare no say explodua. A fade in senka, a be follow the law of physics, senka. It was a property, no. It groups itself. That's how form one another a be orderly a form be. And they say debate or debating say. How? Because so drop of grass that's a buff for more. I will say a shatter. Now we nam, sir. But when it me group, that's how you are the full be. And say no, they are beginning to think again. Say, is there any connection between what the Bible is speaking about God? Any almost studies are almost almost person the secret of life, and now the reason of creation, and now who is behind all those wonderful things and nipan tears, so enti ekwan no be ni say there is light and the origin, the absolute intelligent, the absolute intelligent, can say intelligence, absolute, no ultimate to absolute intelligence, a life, a light.
Okay, I see.
I was say nipa moi mose moye agnostic, moi mose moye atheist, moi mose mudidi nyame ho no. Calm down. and study what is going on.
Auntie, Papa. The work kind of song. Because me why would you can't ball Vaughan and Abbey Edin, right? Now, my name say Vaughan in particular, or no, what you to say. There is a power beyond us.
Between whom?
Or Jitum. Now, baby, me sure be a different.
Oh, yes, skeptical kakra.
Skeptical near the end because me has seen I may be wrong, so you correct me. But yeah, me who say more differences kakra or no yeah. Your views about Jesus. So when the element of Jesus comes in, a whole lot differences near the bay. A war, me boy.
I only issue man microphone.
Ain't no. Vaughan Enka say Nyamini ho, right? And I said one can't say
yes, an American. Yes, an American.
But ain't no say the walk no. Open such as science of watch and say. Light now.
One more Benjamin. They are getting nearer.
Now some Vaughan who or Benjamin now no or Ben. And now who have Vaughan Ben why?
Vaughan.
Aye.
So no issue with yes no Ebony or Bible.
And I said, and he said, what issue with yes be a net as a woman, Yaminesa.
Oh, but say, my main control. Or no, Oba say to the family of humanity. Ye quine. So, until ono yes no Oba be unify humanity. Now, feel so, or for so divinity. Until won't yes message in us, still, ya, Ufi say, ebi krasi sabi edwaman eba so unfortunate because message knows on tiasia roughly sana obeka
okay
na kwale bi ekuta placard bi wo media so say it will be shameful say ubewu na we believe say Yesu yenyamimba. So akala kitu ebi o no kuta sa placard no. I don't know whether I'm quoting him correctly. Na sadia no won tiasia usimihiamwa. But you don't make wrong conclusions bi emma wu kontompo no emeye facts. So as I see it to you, the best thing they say, human beings should live as a family.
Okay.
Na nature no, ya respect it, ya control no, ya managing no, the way it should be. So na aye emfaswama ni pebia ni sabi mwakra womu ni ayibia. But say if you say any administration any administrating be credible
na
obey say argument
what fa o try say Yesu wo be ye adwuma o kamienu o so wo be kire ye nkwan no meboa na
wo be kire ye nkwan na afi wo twe nipa free sa genetic problem na abeto nipa so no
genetic
anaka
genetic problem na dey
the last day me kan no say wan fa anya adwuma
o say bi wo no ma o kan say enye bibia o kan bia na dey ba adwuma
any tendencies say wo nipa mu a o prefer so obey bone chance obey papa no
okay and then genetic no
any genetic
okay all right now so me say o kan divinity bi so ho asem
divinity
Inti
obete light no
okay
the absolute intelligence
okay inti sisi ayi no wo wafa kwame no ujitum se wo no sa divinity no wa gain ana wo nam kwan papa no so wo de oji tum o
me pass it through so many stages. So from blind believer to agnosticism, then back to religious, spiritual person. And it say there me wole will be me feel say a yara that is growing main seconds, but it keeps growing.
Okay.
So yeah.
And she say who so you divine. No.
Divine dear menyo. Divine dear menyo.
So can say and no see Yesu adwuma wa ba so obey.
Na say me adwuma no bi o.
O can say divinity also obe restore divinity. Sa no o can bibisa.
Yes, never restore na me divine. Me divine. Yes, never o be clear divinity.
Enti
me de me den my divine. Me spiritual.
Me bo. Enti obe restore divinity na or restore no kwan be so.
E kwan ne say nipa no na ball hu obi na ball wo, so you must respect certain commandments.
Okay. And one divinity no.
No.
Oh, I see. Okay. Enti say obi respect the commandments of life, right? Because we all emerge from life, right? Enti obi respect the commandments of life nature say odi divinity so. Yes sir.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. Brotherhood, fraternity.
Okay.
Brotherhood. And the respect of nature. So
okay.
And the major commandment say you didn't create yourself. So you must be submissive, obedient.
Okay.
Now what we knew nipa no meditate.
I see. I say we dey nkrofo bebre etimi yes.
Nipa pemu no.
Okay.
If people are practicing that now, they are in the right direction.
Okay.
But do no and no more pose problem. So
na say dey okay no. Oh, me sure pass say Vogan yes ade no. Vogan respects the commandments of
me I have no problem with Vogan. Me dey say obi o wo need help kakra bi. So say dey be ya we be push no ho abed right part no. That's all. So no me say me no be nyina ho na ukotu verses na I say who confuse me.
Okay.
So send me the message. Nagay we no akotuwa no asadi we aba no be ye we na ayo trimu ngonrai because the verses in the day change am some there and that shall kill no nyina ho a time to kill e wom.
Now the Bible won't find you man.
Bible no my year for to send can be kind from page to page, but me baby me am say jamre jo we drew here block me and a party baby so me kanya na me challenge me with me very simple me values against the Bible values.
Okay.
So enti sir just me the book no to ho na fi me jai say the be ya brain na be take over.
I see. Na say enkofo bi say ya woka say I was say who follow the commandments of life. So enkofo bi say the Bible is the commandment of life. And now can now
the commandment no a commandment of love. Love your creator and love.
So almost the Bible no any commandment no in the Bible the actual commandments ni nyina wo ana anya sa
maka commandment na ye true and ma summarize amano la the basic thing is obedo odo love because say ye the odo ye quensa ye the yiska ye medium of exchange ya and can you say nkrofo ti ho no almost speculated the prices e be kosoro no we invest wo ho
into offer the okay no is it by implication to say the Bible or answer the entire Bible is not teaching love?
A big question a big question because part of the Bible no Israel for history. So it has nothing to do with love.
Okay. And nice ujitum say part of jatum say part of the Bible is not teaching us love. Yes, sir.
And they say a history. The history biano, you make lessons out of it. So inti ebia part kakre be play no. But message na the team no there eno odo.
Okay. All right. You, Wafa. Edi can we say you review the role of our women, right? Say omo pay receive dodo. So
too much.
Omo receive nso in nature no. Enka the omo receive no I was saying ko omo timi multiply, right?
I was like a big good fruits. So
but omo receive who say best fruit no.
One more quite one would receive no and only a problem no. Na ekobaso obaba konyi mama me 7 e kon. One may refuse no one way granny one way adding. So oba no de ono de
yes oba no nim ne papa me boa.
But tio efidie na da ho no reproductive machine. So yan kase bedi di ho yan kase fa be chop money.
Oh, okay. I see. What's it? If you a reproductive machine.
Exactly.
And a young say, be did the home.
Baba chop money.
I see. That's the same way a debatable. Because they say use what you have to get.
Debatable. A true fact. A fact.
I mean, also I'm say use what you have to get what you want. Me what? Can you be meaning? Or see use what you have to get what you want.
Meaning?
So nimza.
Meaning? Meaning what?
Use what you have to get what you want.
If it's your talent, okay. But Ogambia was one certain function be defined function no there. No na ode koye you.
So and it's our organ function and say maybe
reproductive function.
Said you walk and let us say no any young man now mujina red light na se for no nya over pam o nyina ifuru honya sa
as matter of fact so no original red light or they are any means of year living na and me panicho mo nwa akole bia wan
mo nwa akole bia
because be wo there you must be faithful to the person I want in am no
I see. I said what turning around the kakra right enti say original red light there are you okay obetime gina ho na mo sa na pese o kira na
so o decide so be wo a she must be faithful to the person or person ne wo no period
enti say when decide so be wo there original red light ho no mo you okay
eno there me judge no because ono anybody so
okay ono anybody and what damage no okay intend they won judge no
me judge no
name say or would ya over judge no
tio baby a harmful they say who use obiade but ono anybody no say we use na say I try problem ba ho a pains no be go through no me en come on me en come
na offer why are you focusing on a manual so woma akọwo na emema be dodo say e ba ho no na wo focus on emema na wo so ko use sa ema
because woman na ye carriers say bema to me career a different story.
Oh, they say na say offer wo problem ni nyina ye say oba na awo na mema dodo e kwa ko klemu fatherhood of the child ana
there be o esan say woman na a reproductive machine no so generations se beba no it depend on woman so enti e kwan ya woman e reproduce no enye right somewhere somehow some way be no e wo see to me kasa kire omo say enye sa na wo so omo ye no
okay okay I say one man one seat
the best
okay so amasa dey na a problem on
a problem any problem ma omo nko awo a problem ma society no a problem ma na entourage a problem ma obia because we say akola when education na instead so obey asset to the population no obey burden.
Okay, all right, na offer on say na me can say o focus no wo e man so so wo na e careers no right na on say e man no so e bi wo ho no mo a ono no wo ko oba no be ka kire ne say e bia me kunu kura na say me boy and so still no mo ye de be no mo di sa wo ba na chi de na wo ka kire sa man no so
oh say mema o be mo ti sa de na utmu say said there's something wrong with na adwene no
hey offer ye wo wi asi de obi something is wrong with someone internet de nkasa so internet e was so catch no
say who apply the rule of respect obi so on pesa why say was so force why say was so force I also respect me. Now me respect you. Now who person no? It can work that way. Into who feels on who into you say who rape will be, and also who force will be, and also who do seek influence will be, and there be any orderly.
Into no the other country say I'm man no dey here. You snappy.
So when we sick people into one going treatment.
Treatment we no mo call here.
Say. It's against the law of nature.
And no matter no the treatment be na suggest mom say
treatment when say you educate to almost more reverse or more actions no.
Okay, I see. And one treatment no.
Obviously.
Okay, all right. Over. Ya bedo ase o de asem kase abeto table no so all right
yeah me be yeduane nti me break me nafi
ofa
munya me ameda me wa he ya anytime bia munya me amara
wasem na ye o wasem na ye
ya sen makoto amponchi makoto shrimps
enye na me kan ho ase say on kwa na ada mpa no so ana onya girl ni bi.
And then the weather no do French for say you do it may support to
now when I get Libya
understand so occupy your time e be do time bi kra no ugina ho afi na order so anything who funny say a problem no isn't say me occupy me ho no. Oh, yes, I'm not friend me and Sandy didn't come up because already a time na
consumed. Oh, okay, I see. As they say, who here saw a fat girl no on.
Befadian
so over fat girl. So now I can say also to me cover 21 in a month, me boy. So now church.
Emrantia no. Say mommy be the case no be abremi o. Say you are ringing no say papa be no ho chire na am say on connect to mommy because me was experiencing.
Because then I say of abusumi what short to be say no.
I made a me need some problem no movie.
So was it be maybe I was only 21 me boy.
Me say me need some problem no movie why?
Eh, ale ewu ana. Ewu ana ofa.
Emi, but it me rest. So it me rest. Would you leave Takra?
Would you leave home? Ofa. Yo, Ofa. You know as what now? You go bravo. Why? Yeah, it's your basso. Your own cracker. And to obey a punching quine. A punching quine.
Mato shrimps. Mato punching. Me want me heads. Mato me guinea. Mato me will be here. Until anyone say me baba ye connection. No.
No, I check a
What's it?
Yeah, we check a crack.
Oh, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. But me one wine nominee near me piwa had here, but it's not my thing because appetite now you okay.
Okay. What vim that?
What problem with appetite, you know? And I won't hear we know.
All right, Ofa. Thank you very much. Let's touch on into of a wedding and next kind of.
Yeah, pass a babantem.
What counts some come up? Thank you very much. Why? Anyway, of a body, of a bee, you two who and uncle Bamasu.
I've been case papa.
Sir, and let me be a dano come with you.
Oh, Yamia don't boko.
Get. Hey. He said, Umini Muni, the SCB, Umini Muni, rough for penance as I was all cohenaya test Nibu.
And I call no, just say, Colodia, Nano Nameka, Achia Quaba Bedio.
Now, Yaka Kuru was a me, Bochema SNM statistics be right. This was a report in January 2021. January 20th, UK air report too. 1,820 deaths to COVID on that day, right? Now, as of today, right? Oshe, Neya, in fact, 1,820 no cases, no. So, in no. Now, the new cases are no 38,000. I must say they're almost 40,000, right? That was in January 2021. As of December, right? The new cases are and one more tested positive, 148,000. But therefore, come out of that, 18. Until I know the natural war.
Let me say, I more than the umbu no more work from Tia Kaki. Say, selection, yeah, Corona. Omo hunya de not etisan sana de
eti oma no omo hunya de no wu January no meboa
sa uzade na start first ne eyim na ade no unse start here no obu ho 80 something 90 omo nyina ya ade ne che omo a omu a ye ka omo ka hu eti no eyim a ne omo a yade abobo omo BP omo hypertension when you omo frame ti si aka safo no ketwa bi omo mbewu na aka kakra bi e be bi da bi no kra na e benya yade no e dey be 20,000 new cases but death be zero omo makani na omo be ka fire na naska mu oh nti ade no oba no whiskey na dika awura dada ya ne ayi ofakwa me mo so no so bolo ye dika dada nti no ade and be test positive but
and you wouldn't give credit to science because that is what some people are trying to tell us to say. It is the vaccine and what have you, and ama numbers no are drop aside. You wouldn't give credit to science.
Debbie. Me so say me science dey am aye no. Aha, dey am aye na me dey akere. Say me boa dey ube kase oh me dey no. Me won say dey menka. Me ni baby am ko laboratory ni ayi koye but ebeduru baby no be kase me kan. Na we tell na wu yade omo yade o mo ho no ade no
omo na dika wu no omo wu ko
sa te bedru mre bi no we side no beba o be test positive by wu pa bed sa time no ya ka nyina ho de
but I don't say one other thing and say I saw another video say of Akwame and the beto Akondifo radio platform, so I think a doctor was talking about some of the things that you can medicines nibia say buy no people came out saying say offer zinc and vitamin C and then as if for some quantity boaoma even so nya no krana you can survive and you know going forward you know so I will say through science you know we've gained several new knowledge here and there ye yusu ade idea bay aboy hu ban internet. Why wouldn't you still give some credit to science for some of this new knowledge that is helping people even when they get the COVID now no we've come to understand to say zinc also helps with study we say you know here and there no. Why wouldn't you give science some credit for this new knowledge as well?
Okay, me Mr. Science so question so mo ade ani chi o mo o man mo dro mo se kotra fi na ho ato no so
sene on say eno no ebeye a handful enye bibre sa ana
say data bi ani ho sa
of our way yanku eni mo why also science no majatum why maja also the anatum why
yo kan ngum sa nemko
de yanku eni na ofansema of akan wo bibi kan wo ho ana
ofansem no se ni nyina de da na kwamu
okay I see
ya do ho so enye chi
okay I see nti de okan nyina ne ya adwen
ne sam no o se se me hu se ne menka edoso nti da mo ade ne ko no ena me so mi ni record ha me record bi nti no
Biafra so oh, okay all right and measures here also 2021 how has the year been to you?
Oh, so far so good. Yetiase die yeti you must say yetempo ano die ne yeti anwe wo sese good. Enti em say eye anisa ahokyere wom we wom eno man doso but so far as yetiase die eye na me ekọ endi na ase me ho akere minti no meka ne se afidi enno so enti no tse de meka ya na se disia na me ire ne me baba ka me sa good enti no ade pa ba ko no ebeko endi me baba ko e wo level 300 ba ko so sa ko or started this e wanya admission no enti no yeah but skasem na film skandi eko
I see oh sikano ko sada so na odu ani esi feeling na unya emra na wo nyem no so na ama balance so the okaka feeling na sika no kokora o nwe ho why as long as we dey cause support no na wetin nyine ne dey ya no bring it into memory the feeling no why send feeling here fine me boy
bibisa 80 you standing up to responsibility na ma wo ka say afene kwa wiye no ama ho akire o sa na aka na me boa
adina boboso dodo na aboboso but
na just say you see can you didn't know say ba ko be ko 300 na ba ko be admission you didn't know that one
adie no kra na say o kan no adie no duru ba bie na say ni je ne ba me wura kra fi me wura fi ba queen die me wura fi to be frank na me wura fi e papa so afrim we ya say but what the same no say adie no so no the more da ho no na bo no kosoro.
That's right.
Because the next year say ya o send this school fees you kura kufa do besante next year o send you over o plan is also there so to take the call ya na ko ya no
but say I say say you can move who you know I don't know say still I know sikana o send now akwaje wo bank no da ho ho me boa Western Union the na se phone say no
wo na no say e ka ho ana
I don't know I haven't gone into the details
because it is almost electronics bia ATM say bank transaction kura no say nka ho sa dia say
oh Mr. PYC ka ho Mr. PYC ka ho electronic transactions you know I'm say ka ho
oh enka ho dia senka no ane say me buy wo bank account so no 172 no okwa no no akoyina dia but me sure say ka ho na na do say ono onye ayi o ono onye die bi wasoro dada enti o befa babia wo fa behia o behia corona enye ne nkora nyina ebo mpani enti o ba say corona babia o befa bia no wahia
o fa bi
papa ena gro
o fa bi
agro
you what can I do
me no me problem me want say sabe ye gi en ye di ye ni here en ka me problem oh say ye gi na say ye di ye bibia kama enra chi say na me nua kwabra ka we no the we have to how say we say ye can say yensuo ne bibia no manyina ya say ne ye padepa problem ni say eno de nye nanadonko ha ye political you know sometimes in ye can eno na emwoye because say na wo pepa kura say obe fight bibi to say me fan say galamsey kura na o dimi hwo undumi anim say wasase ni ana o machines ni me ma anya adwuma enye possible intino em say your system na dey run a man no eduru ba bia no so moaye oh eno ma bebre o ho aye de na no say na mahulete bi say omo ye e can say school feeding program no musu but because of say party a woman organizer ne de mo montino omuntimi nka ne kese me papa da for mo be na ye me sister ba ko ana omu nyina majority no abusia no yi aye wa brochire no omoni da no so ofie no woman organizer ba ko tem bi ofre me na otia because sikana ma oh and so say obeka ne den say ye demonstration o say petition ye den on kanta because the party your system na dey run no so at least omuma president no koye bia for government no ho side nko na kakra DC ni ase ha ne structures ni bebrebe yet say community no bia district ni mu na nkasa ne yi ne nkrofo independently ya de hihye no ma bebra anka oma no betima akoso kakra se ne before yet no se jabi bebre nye government na be appoint Supreme Court judges no na be yi no man bebre a se si ane de be di say e be sisan because obi anso ba be ne de even though third force ya yekai kura no nyame boa na omutimi ba be hone power omukura be more than that because omuti akire kura no hwe buga omobo omuti park na chi no utimi se edruba bia before so selfish no way mu edruba bia tumidie no your problem papa you can just say is a
problem
so
no
ma bere awaye no mene ni nyadwe but your system no ni nipa no etim no so no so ye ho asem bebre
na overboard ma musa wo hwa wo betima sesa na nado
David bono de ba bi oduru de ebedi so enunti na abrofo no almost started from kuladi mu kakra na nasika kura mentimi sesa na akoye na nado hey adu prema de ono okona ni mu achew ay man bi won papa man bi ye beto no druku nije na ye betro nije ye wo area bi wo mu furu ana mo ko Libya eti we na Ghana asa wo wanyini tie friend of alpha ena boys ni bi ene ayifo ni bi di nkwasesem na ye wo ha bibia na akor potoma no wo ka on fiu ya wa na Ghana ni ge bi bae ene na ofa untu no fo ma ne nsan no mo nkwasesem otembia mo ba mo be ka kire me no me mfi mo ene so fa de wo si obi a watra border de oba ni je no mentimi nka no ma nka honti no odi atra no ma odi atra border de yetu nfo enti ukro na oba be firi mu na kro na oba be firi mu wanye obi ama na nka nche akosia ba bia wo fofo ma akwa die enye wo anka sakura wote ho na oba beba no obi ni ho tufo se o Libya de ho obi atufo enti so far as watra sa futuro ni na beduru anyam na betufo enti sa de ndi nya traboda entu no fobiem enti na traboda kwa ba 3 times na obi a wati wiem de woti famu na otu hu kro be that de mena nti asase so kra bitu no fonti na wati wiem
enti ne say no o energies na ya o de kasa no enye na nado na pese o ma necessary anya sa
Debi nkura no mo ba 16 years ni 17 mo mba be 18 and at least ebi mo so a omo eso atene but omo no man wo fam enkrofo bi ti say nyomtuni maami da na sawo mo sa onya omo na otu omfo a se ne mo so mo adwen no fam no betimi asa ono onim eti no asa obi wo ha ka se timi se onim ya ka kire no ka eti no ono no betimi asa but obi wo ha onim ade no
okay na so obi wo ha onim papa no enso I said James 4:17 was it onim papa no anye na aye bone meboa
sani pa no ntimi nya ne hwe
okay ntimi nya ne hwe
ntimi nya ne hwe obi a oya doctor o se mege ade na afutu okotu fo sese aji se bi a ukọbọ Paul mompa Peter mompa ya na no pade ni bia onkokotu ojabu omoso ni bi saa tam ne de eno de ebeka sa futu onsakra ni price sorry eno bona bia
eno na bobo ebe kire yen se ye frɛ no cognitive dissonance na kire se obi wo hɔ no mu a onim the consequences of an action a oye de be otiki and so still na obey de be
Sir.
Obey. Na em say enu mum no ya enu no ye more dangerous o. So
Say no. And they dangerous.
Enu no ye suicidal. Enu ye suicidal o.
Good. And no be necessary Ghana ye woman because nkofo no say omo ye lawyers. Omo ye we mo omo no mo di ani. And so omo de wo kọ ayim uni bibia be ka kire mo. Just open a chakro ntie.
Okay.
Because you see as ankrofo bibia no sanka bia nananom ane ye wo ka se wo nananom de omo nimti ye ba brochire nanka ye de brochire se ba ko hunu mo. Abrochire nya ne sa ba nipa na ho kra ne otete no. Wo de obedi pa. Hours obenya dia traffic kra hwe television nuru 3 hours. Ono so ba e wa betra ha hu life na ko disco he bibia die na de be hu no. Bibia no wa be kan beti ase. Enti me dem se kasa ne de ye kama enchirima no ate.
Okay.
Na omo asesa omo adwen. But omo e kasa enkrofo na sam ye enkrofo omo twa ba omo no. Because omo de omo atra bibia tie bi atem didie ndie. Na yere beka bi a kire se o. Na no krompo bedi because okopa MP no kredi na tem enso okoso pay.
Enti you want to say there is nothing in this life ebetimi akoso obi a in the face of cognitive dissonance na ebetimi akoso no kra ma na sesa. Is that what you saying?
Bibi betimi akoso no de but who say 99% be miracle.
So miracle. Okay.
Asem ketwa bi wo ho betimi but possibilities no.
Esa. Sa hu ni sesa.
Sana
No, okay. And then as I said, you can yes, you can from several dimensions. When Pythagoras ever adwene was say educate the children and it won't be necessary to punish the men. Only ya adwene me wa.
Catch them young. Sanity.
I see.
No dear, men ya adwene.
Okay.
Let's pass the bro for no kind of what to do.
Or say educate the children and it won't be necessary to punish the men. Right? On the same way the obetim jakwa a infantia mayana.
Say at the end there na watch them no say na me kan simple say catch them young.
Catch them young.
Which one o chere Quran ya ehun ya say homba nyine mo akwate mo.
Not just say by inference now are you saying say empanyimfo a omanyina womo quite irresponsible no they had pretty irresponsible parents ana
sanity sankrofo say no mo yankrabo no manyina be empanyimo ni but omo papa no mo no ma me no
anto manyina
no mo time and say that entry na wo se Ghana no krofo mbe se Ghana moye enkrofo papa moska mbetra brochire no na no mo se Ghana so uko amamu ni mo a enkrofo mbeka se o asoma si wa ya de on mpasua so ne yi ne lifetime ni nyina not Ghana.
Okay.
Ne lifetime ni nyina and obi so a ebi oba hustle to stay ebi aye de ebi but ni papa ne maame mu twa take de ne ba ye ebesua de ene ayi ne de oh ahwe obeka sase fire okwa oh me kura se me won kire me da na start ebugu no so.
Okay.
My experience about hunu no one why but your fruit wo dia ene emfa on say asa no de babone de wo
wasa kra na sla no where you from amebo
sanity
you okay ofabi ene ye bedo ase na wa home so kakra say na wo so wo fie me bo a
me wo fie na de wo fie
good one na o ka say wo ho akire end of a year still anu utua o tight e wo Pentecost there
mitia
sa wa mo nyame bosia
ɛno deɛ sɛ mia misika nyɛ no hɔ na mɛbɔ no bɔsia
and some say be our kind so one man for we knew we this time to another time na ja dia
because me fa wo sɛ Peter ka sɛ bi kyerɛ Ananias ɔsɛ adeɛ no wɔ hɔ na yɛ wa deɛ
that's right
enti mia media sɛ me mfa nkɔ a obi antimi mɛka sɛ fabra ne ntwa tro sɛ o manya wo ka me sɛ ma yusu misika sɛ me de yɛ adeɛ a me de yɛ adeɛ no ne bosia me nka sɛ me bɔ nya bosia na me ra fi abadam
enti what conviction did you have and in the face of challenges I also will face you still felt the need to say there was a utia de comma sorry no as tight you had to do it what conviction na unya to do that
me de ne say net tight as per se me boa say e be at least be si asɔre no ɛbɛboa na ɛne sɛ mekɔ one de ke hɔ na yɛdwendwen ho na yɛda no ɛso ɛhɔ yɛ fabrica yɛatɔ yɛnhyɛ da nyɛ heater ne ayi mu heater no wɔ one side bi ɛsɛ ɛkɔtɔ heater manual one bi na yɛbɛsɔ ɛde sisi mu ɛna ɛnoma bebree nti no me check saa noma no ne car yɛtua ne every month light bank kwa ne asore dan no kwa ka no sometimes abro 1,500 what it ha no me kotra ho mbo nyoma me sa me tie bi me hurihuri sa na makwaba na me hwese obi nkwa ne ntua dan ne ka me amadwene mu no ene me ni
okay
wo me mantafo ese na wo mo ha na me kwa koto obi na masa ma invite amanfo mani age
Uba o mantafo bi
sana me bompai exactly 17
adam da wo yire nyima na say afina wo bompai say obanyem emu de he
afina me hwe
wa fa bi on sa say untimi nkasa onzo untimi nkasa
oh say me seven na me
of a
yo
yati you ready was what na home so I like your conviction so
cause your body enye so because o me de me hwe mo sa no
okay I see of a bi
at least untimi kakra bia
na de akọ talking bi kura ultimate de call so to get things running you better do asipa of a bi na techira no mama what ya chi ma very smile why
obati
e ka chen say ye pentafo ye pentafo ntino ongogo no ho so mo sa anwum no gogo ho ongogo no ho pa ne yanko na sika enso sika omyutu ho na yanko bamaso
oh papa
good one sabo ko de sika
papa
sweet abe techre on match kakra ntino de o de baye no ye tiu why ofa kwame abe bonkomo pa e so se kakra fa ho ntino yenko na nso ka bi
yo papa maso mewo ohima chrome London precisely West London aha ene Kenya asasem aha ene wiase nyinati aha na eke futusem aha na eka nsem a etobade mba fo trim aha ene adwendwene Ghana ho papa me fa akonya wesu na minchia wo ofa no nyina michia che obi bia papa na me ofa body so papa michia no na me manetrin kwaso papa me to amasem no
etin kwa de na aka ho asemi
se me ofa na ire otwedi ampon de no afofie ama
wan kan sa o
tie dia
wan kan sa o
okay yo ene mantini
o se afina o try
award say nya de but
o so o try o guso I try
yo
okay Ɛna ɛkɔ so ɛda ne
Papa,
sika.
mesrɛ me wɔ fa sɛ papa mete sɛ na ɔka tight ho asɛm. Mesrɛ no tight no otwadi ampon Yankopɔn na ɔbɔɔ so ne asase no. Ɔse sika ne dwetɛ ɛyɛ media. Nti wɔde osimpoa na ɔka pɛ no ɔde ɛdɛ.
Na sika to wa sɛ wuti asɛm na wɔka yɛ na right. Wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔkɔ asɔre a heating ɛbɛyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ hɔ right. Ɛdan na ɔmakɔgye no wɔwɔ so ɔmutua right. Sɛ wohu sɛ Nyankopɔn ato sika afiri soro ɛde akɔtua biribi ka ɔhu bi da. Wahu bi da.
Mehu bi da. Papa.
Nti sɛ ɔmo kɔ hɔnom naa no for whatever cause that they get or whatever effect they enjoy when they meet no. Anna said the UT of Abuedi no. He has chosen to contribute so that they will keep that thing running. And I know who is saying from Zwana.
Ayo, Papa, ye wo krom hai. Yeah. Who work 24 radio. So be banners so ye adwuma ma wa. Papa, so asabe cheni pa chronicle.
That's right.
Good. Obuani ye. This sanity here dia. A Christopher so kosa sore dem omo si ye Nyankopon adwuma. It is only ye Nyankopon adwuma na se Nyankopon say won adwe tennis sika nyina ye ne dia dia. Possibly so ansa o say Nyankopon ni ti omuka. Simple as ABCD.
Na enya bia aketua nyina na ye di sika ne tua na.
Papa.
Yes.
In the 21st century, obi no ba be adwuma ma 30 days. Na de nsa pan akọ. Now what do I know Papa be kasa me?
The American say aketua nyina you measure only aketua nyina in the form of sika na. Is that what
There be but my point na me say ye nyame adwuma de at the end of the day. Osi Yankopon na tua eka. Simple as ABC.
Oh, okay. Na enya bia what be say of Abuedi say bia na nyame tua ne ka. Ana wuni mu ana.
And I think all my cast said baby edri and no more I think kakra.
So all right. What me jama of Abuedi said ya won na be say the reason why I ogusu why dey be e support to na sorry a o dey be okono. Nti de kan wasem na e chire of Abuedi ba
ma na me de manus manwie mesre ni tika sempoa ni kapre no. On fan children's home. Ye free baby osu children's home. Uko Kumasi so ye free baby Kumasi children's home. Omu ne hia. Onyankopon bia enya ne sika. Ontie ne ye. Onyankopon bia enya ne sika. Good. And America is not only limited to only Edabodi. Obi a wutie me. Baby a meni du bia o ye Kristo ni bia baby a meni du bia no. Fatu etrim na dwene ho biem. Dwene ho mienu. Dwene ho mienu. Ayo. Papa metie ofa so be kasai na ofa ansem ninsem no papa se metie ni ya o ka bibi se ye nuanom ba o ka bibi fa ye nuanom ma ho.
That's right.
Papa all say otwedi ampo Nyankopon na obo nipa no o design e ma se emma ye receivers emma omu ye receivers and a man my givers. Papa, I mean, Mao and Fatunka Crabby. Oh, they saw no year. Mutifina, Nipa de do baby, by my to become Mutim Cacrana Meboa. Now on one choke crana, or Bano be a femo baby, and what femo baby cacra. Papa, Mrs. said, D in fear 200 cra. Akasa ka kribi ba no oba ne ntema oba ne be ka che so wo je ade ko no de fam wo no
e ma ni nyina
na enye oba ba ko dodo na me de ma dodo na have come across so oye me mpena wo so no oye me yiro so oye ho anwan yo se akasa ka kribi ba ma do o ma come across nyina no do demand that na o mo de ma wo no enti the me mesua wo mu amehunu say emma nature by nature they are receivers.
Na
They are not givers.
mebo. Baba no ho kire wo na wo kwaji sika no so. Na wo kobobo se ana se o ka se won fan support we mu dia he.
Papa, be a bit near Bassa be a walk or to baby now home so. Now my friends say do baby on fan source. What I say?
On fan source o kan se na kire no on fan source na actually what the amana na say. Because it's all about communication, right? And you know, so we call Bano, right? Meaning say, we say a family and a building. And we saw her now, we saw her. But so, be man, who call now catch her ban say, oh, on fan femo, nature would the manua. Let us what communicate and answer what commit to who saw the be man meboa.
Me know ya adwe 100%.
And you know, it's all na Muslim so na communication here there be. E ka hu bi. And so o ka say, o ka kire ne say, one farmer na e kire wo de be ma no. Na say kire no farmer na o ka wa wo so wa e bone.
Eh no cry, me no me gitum e wo ho. But most of the times no.
Okay.
Most of the times be a papa na enye say o catches on farmer e ade na mo ye to ade no for ye nyina. But man because ye was said ye nti no. Now hunsu na oba ne boa wo no. What you say? Ebi okono ade ni pemo. Uno de be boa but one ni ya kasa e di 1,000 years ko be ka and now be ka so meje ma ade. Eno wo ho.
Okay.
It also fati as say na ma by nature. Sana omote but now oba ni refi said they be also born akonwa. What you say? O to bibia ma no. Etua ne ka insurance na. But on any day kakra bi bedi ho no. Kasa kakra bi ba e no. Obe demand. Sana mate automatically. Enti na asase, your friend asase ya. It's assassin they be assassin they receive a we boy to a bum in shoe bar a bum into your friend assassin ya.
Okay, I see.
Into on TSS.
You
Smiling me pacho me drop in kakrebi.
Yo Fabra.
Nane. Yes, o receive one who use no said your pese Ghana suffer for no omoje title no more use no said your mope no. E was say otumi de a produce fruit to be na a benefit for couple no. Why? Nti empim reception ko aho etra
you
BTO
offer yeah that's it na nasika to our same so why
Yo papa Ghana ye man Ghana na the papa em say nansi ya omubu akonta no ado ni beka nse statistics o me atia say nipa ko bi na do so pa o Ghana ye from Christopher omododo no ye e bia wo ha mu ebu pembe eduoso be 70%. Na dia aka no so ye muslimifo ene yenema ye de say ye nisum bia mu intino na papa oman bia so be fa ntuma pafra na oman bia so be kɔ nanima papa so we emra efri ma enye yi
no correct
ene say papa a Christopher won chire bia ye friend Grace adom na sa adom no kakra mehu ni say me ye Ghana ni a Christopher dodo na metama na Christopher dodo na di bone omuti bone wi no makwa adom na chi onim sa ade ameye enye yeah no akwa adom na chi no abom paye
I see
with the
Asa adom na ye lawyer meboa
sa
okay
enti no ama emra pa ye friend emra no papa sankin Christopher mu half mpo enti midim na so e o Ghana papa ye man Ghana no kebeti apa enti ma pa ye den efra na because of our dominant no almost je boni mpokra na almost hwe omo anaso mo udi agro ye be fa yire we akosere mpaye. Hey, I'm telling you, asɔfo ni bi bɛfa wo yire ɛnyɛ ɔmo nyinaa bɛfa wo yire fram wi obɛsrɛ bɔ ne fakyɛ te sɛ de David yɛ no David ni Bathsheba me ko
ya ɔmo fɔ so ɛmaa no ɔmo da na
papa. I'm telling you say in the 21st century ɛwɔ Ghana make me catch us a mother don't know what Ghana no they respect their pastors more than their husbands.
Okay.
And you say maso do na a man by nature no by nature only weaker vessels.
And see,
not all of them.
And see, if you want to change this narrative, if an over person over tackle ne free or banana say was off one ho emu if an abesha say free.
Papa, a man knows educate you. It's all about education.
Okay.
And Papa, only say ne crime no kase. So Baba sorry them I suffer na jaware no. Enye busia. So for kase me ma onwa dia. That is fine.
Okay.
If you see where the power is, where the authority is.
Okay.
And you see where we baby ya be drew as or mine.
Okay. And towards you. Sa wo ba na wo pese o man sa education na wo kan ho asem ni. Hefa na be sha se free.
Papa. We be misinformed, miseducation.
Okay, tie.
We need to rewind.
Ye ni say. Oba obu ne sofo esen ni kunu. Ejina wonim sesi a. Right? Dia na be kan kire no.
No oba na tia say.
Dabi. We say we act and ye no. So oni am kire no. Enti no. Mijina wonim. Okay, fam say me oba me bu me sofo sen me kunu. Mijina wonim sesi a. Bo me nkomo.
Papa me use so man kasa Bible no.
Na nisika yamfa act no enti wo de bonkomo enka de obe use.
Ona me say I can send me be man kasa Bible no.
Ene e kam yenko.
Bible no kire say Kristo one na ye abusuane eden eti. Ena be man no suti ene Kristo. Ena oba no suti ene be ma ene be ma nukru no enye sofo no. Ena sebe oba mamre muso a be ma no o don't no be ware o.
Okay.
No what is kan waya ho ade dia ba busuafo anim na so agya tum no awa no. Eti ade na also bu ukru nim tia.
Na bra say daddy bomb pie mama de bia o. Daddy bomb pie enti no say daddy nso ya na wa akoma pam bia ha me a me nim kru nya asem bia na me koda de ho na daddy atumefo. Enti daddy de me bunu pa.
No crack. That the TN say, a patch of said they be a coon about a coma, yet that didn't about a coma, and I'm a boy.
Microboma coma.
One cry. Ukuana shall no crew. What if you come what to come out? Say, be a name men on Yama on this shop, men in the Cassa. No, a young man amount more. If we say you're so crazy, him, and now call nice, a more munty. I can't clear obedi your footia saying. If anything new boomer okunu. Bra, say, nay, pa walk row, and you call daddy ho, and daddy bomb pie my Anna, it's mean any say, and you wore your mammy knee. Into daddy dear me bunubao. I mean, I walk and yet in pie book in the man walk. And cause daddy bomb pie and mound and cow coon sebe, one da. Kay your phone into me, ma. Kema, until you knu, nay, say, yet that in pie bono. And pie boy, you might create my bear 1% because words are powerful. It is all this own book, one casano crown, and that is Okisto Sumno, the foundation, the pillar, no book, and that is own book. It's in Oku de ma book, no soon to mean do ye, because a memma
bema dear. We didn't bua, ya. Yeah, but a man mumbu ya, yes, Adam.
All right.
Man, that's what I do.
Let's go. Yeah, the acting you see, I see. The round up, ma'am, what's it? The uncle, a just somewhere, and the boy chairman, so why?
Papa.
Watch out, when you two can cry. Oh, and say, watch him up and so can be. I had a next guy, NFSC. What's it? The watch him up and so can be wicked to a
Daddy, now work on a mammy.
Hey, say, yeah, acting.
I don't need daddy.
Yeah, acting. What how to say?
Say, I don't need daddy.
Yeah.
Why need daddy? Oh, papa.
I can't soften. Ah, what's up on your papa? Nanessica, some kind daddy, you know what I say. And I want to tell you,
I'm encouraging and say, baby, and your final name. I say, well, misconstrue what you are trying to say. Or soft for your papa. So I don't understand why I go to me after or soft for so papa.
On
his own daddy.
On his own friend daddy.
When you name for or soft for the daddy.
Okay.
The Uber who a bar or Babesriwa when you. No, Fred, or so for about 28 years. Sir, daddy.
In that sense, I was over such a saying, may fresh off for daddy cries on calls on Cabot to me for home. Boy.
I'll come to 4.
Okay.
No, so for.
Okay,
you know, your papa, you know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, friend, daddy.
You, Matty. Why, Matty? And let's see, Caswati.
More, who intimacy, MCE, DCE, no money I from honorable. You use West. Meaning, yes, Anna, as a meaning here. And so we are going ahead naming things the way we think they should be, but they are not.
Okay.
And for me, it doesn't wash.
It doesn't wash wrong. You, watch out. So we did not be over Canada in the can't why? And let's see, that you ever trust script near your why?
Papa, you can I know credit. Almost daddy, you bounce one another.
Huh?
Daddy was a phone nation, one another.
Master, Adikra Sophie, say marriage affair now could treat. I didn't know Obano presenting on home or non. Why?
You see, on say sessions need be a hard one, a individual, and the sessions needs to be a group. It is sanity. Why? And that's the guy. And you know, I bet you the humanity and human, and then over Whammy. How would the was a crowd? Why? Let's see. You better ask it. Why? And they're rapping and tell me uncle just someone. Why? Rapping and tell.
Papa, me de masem baby, you know. Papa, na best say, you who say, Siano, Yamayo for no, almost see yache. Because Papa, everyone wants a sebe. Obi timi ekuvia ebi akoko baako ana okobu obi ebru community anase economy ne yenti no abantie onihwe wo no ekomode no okobu obi ebru awe ami a chene di na akogina court yekoya ne ama ne 10 years politician ekoye boni esi go sin no more politician ekoye boni a ne ye chene di ne kotu fiase a another politician ba was mama ne pardon enti emna so set mamufo no o se emi ni da ho near my journey year Juma, near wise up. And yes, sir, a software, any politician see. On by ye say, ya, up and down, sir, Papa. I'm in fancy and some more, you bet to us.
You, Sika, you better do as a pass, so dear Sika, come at the Amaya. I'm going to ask some was so. And I know you are officially, Bochema, Anna Vogan. I had a bay, Abba. And I have someone, Bamasu.
I didn't catch you.
Not Boko dear.
Oh, Yamiado. I can't 2 days near. No,
radio him. Oh, 2022.
calendar no if you say enye died wo na say senior friend me ade becho na obi na ahye calendar we acho say wo ebi say ta
oh just our
senior Israel for extra mo intro 7 na ya acho ya de na nti ye nim date no bi na date no de ma ye nti
just our Mr. Kwasa we go why wo dey yiti why
okay but when the kasa is here on can we answer na me maybe
Nanesika
michiawo na what can be we say a politicians and no money are there no obi ko wi akokọ kra no ni ade mama kasem kitu bi fa se ma okay na for say honorable na you from keke t-shirts ne bostia any sika almost say answer no be honorable no ya sam kitu nti no sabi unko bostia ne bi na so ma meye MP oso mamba ye MP na ba kwako wi akokọ de a nye be jelu se we kwasia Savio mi we bushia pending kran se nye utifeni no so ba agree sabe ba se bushia se de kwetine ma wa vote power no du tu ntoma na do ka ne kogina ho a bushia pending kran no kran de space o yo bushia pending kran ono no so your pending so ono ni tu wo sa ni tipen kran no because okasa no wankasa ya sabe o kwa o tepe no nti yas na ye wono ama odibie bia no nipa na fight. If you fight, of course normally anka or friend then all things being equal sabe anka normal say obi ekori abode na obi ekori or friend then 1 million anka 1 million is anka okumo but say wotini amase
so oba so che say politicians no wo mo akoto honorable no nyesa
exactly yeah na abrochira ye buy said nipa him nya visa genuine say wo mo dey ba bia wo tua bribe mo tua connections ni be wurem ana mebua
any the possibilities in the doors.
Exactly. You know, sabe madam for no kind. O see, yeah, de we are uba man for echi. Yeah, o kasa. Yeah, kan fu yeso kwan bia onam so aba esike no. Kwan bia onam so aba esike ni bia be frɛ wesike ni na enya adwen papa. Na ya. Na say of friend dey akwaji schedule no weska so also so nkwaji schedule ni bi na also betina ho na why a friend dey so ehia wa so ehia
enti ene ga sama bo amekakra wa ha would you be okay said you okay say also be kwa akọbọ bosia ene be kwa akọjije you get yourself involved in certain things so that you be able to by the honorable said the amanfo bi eto honorable in that way ana.
This is where the problem lies. I personally I'm not interested in that way of buying honors for myself.
Okay.
If with my conscience tells me say anything that they be make say until say you be do away with corruption in the society. It's only one thing. Say mekurase ho minim teacher ni no me should teacher for as an example. Minim teacher ni bi o mekurase ho. O try the correct or you nipa correct. Say or you no kwafo mean use also for kra because also for this time they yen trauma some kra. you can normally and can these two people, Nipo or Hene, Ticheni, and Osofo. These are the three people in our society. One examples, and never my society neither. I agree. When these people, any of them becomes a politician, and you're not a bass or a politician, Nemum, ye ni particular mafuna ye hon. Teacher we, on what chain adi, ni morals or the training, ye no, a good honesty, no near the adi. Yen pushing, yen pushing na, on take up the mantra to become our MP. He doesn't need to go for loans or whatever. All things being equal. Or no, loans to be a campaign. No, t-shirts. No, they painting friend them billboards, placards, and banners and whatever. You know, I'm walking to be where he is.
Okay.
You know, the nipa who said. Nipa we are one more Kebian. Excuse me, one more Kebian. We could do now for position in our or the Baba yet or in a Hunya dia. Automatically, if I could conscience, we can anybody can talk rubbish to him. On one must. But this is the situation now. We are in a situation that people buy. They buy their way through. Memfa ya ewa bridge ya crying example. Obi onwa no wure ma nanti se Libya o wia yo ye dan o bedu abutia. Sabi wuhia no na se ye kasa otumu se ono so di ne nsasi ne bu o kasa na nipa bi a unya penny bi na sebi wako famiaba obedu abuchi ha no wako famiaba na mbedu abuchi bi akanka bi ono no kasa final value me enya me anka wu na me fa na buy it's the same case anamebwa yeah
I see me to see ya selection process no e ho na asem ne wo mebwa
yeah. The way, the gateway to where we are. And no, I am far papa so yeah. So na Mitchell. Now obey a slave to somebody who gave you the power. And no money pa it me deep money.
I see.
This is where the problem lies.
Okay. And see the yeah, pese akoye ni mintina. Where do we start and how do we start it?
It comes back to my same position. I'm already so I can't from time memorial. It is honesty. The moment we use the dishonest way to be whom we are, automatically, we shouldn't expect say a friend. Tons from Canada.
Casafufro.
The being tons, the be Casaya woe. The one not
Nkase,
until see, your dog kindness na tons be and Casabia and Wobiana. Then yet also be big now. I can or friend. Kasaya wom yo nti na hona a friend yemi tutu ma obi na mu tin but ye paving way na je say no pa ko no nam kasaya no mu na okọ e won okra na okọ nti wo a wodi na chi no so ono nka nti say aha awo be wa ha o nti no friend man so nwo obi na so be hu se ne awiase. This is the pave way. You pave my friend, and that this honesty way of living. And no, you chat until you bet to us. You bet to us. Hey, I brought say buy a BP pest. The world made me buy our friend, me buy the Latin way of Europe, Germany, France. Hanum nana edrodino na ye buy ne was. But market say 90% a on be di edro hanum munya papers. Papers no munya no oton. Omunya ni free no oton ham obi. Nti ne kwan ben ye twa to. Yeah. Obi anya ne di oton. Well, maybe there is still intact. Me fan tom obi na. Minyani free. I will never do that.
Now, on toy and I say on farmer will be a moody.
Oh, my farm will be because fortunately, my friend minim system no, and I say me lucky my system say you know mad or man and Michelle I no be anything but me no won ko ade once I move no automatically so get. Okay,
all right. And you see, and so, or baby, 8 years or France or now, or tis of a somewhere can we know about Jose of a boy, not Minyacrata, or Benyam Nansana, said Obayachin. Okay, all right. And France for Muti. Mon friend. Or bar specification be a Wuhiana.
Oh no. Only say this time them nigga for yeah. So my clothes to be you know. Maybe I'm a one on me war. Me war UK, more you Cali, more UK border so it's been about 2 years prime and 2 minute currency.
Okay, and say no say it will be fresh to see no or per se Obuana so they all can free me wa.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I have volunteer. Normally, and Kadia me planning yourself, Franca. You can make the bell worry, my sister now, or their movements up and down.
Oh, there my details, our details, no has to see for now.
Oh, of course, okay.
Now, just before Meko and Dimino, Eja Kobe, on so France, na asma na person Busana, Eja Kobe frame, which is here now. Also, say we were operating on similar frequencies. Or say, Ubin Tnaho preocupe enkase me honest, right? Bibi and a waka papa and a papa aye debe achi trade. Enti dear and a osha betimi abwa for people to grow in honesty. Wokan wasem CCA.
A voluntary.
Hey.
If you are willing to do it.
Into Obasocha said no correct can a voluntary and no pay.
Oh yeah, of course. If you are willing, of course. Listen. There are circumstances go on. Me fan say bia or friend then. Me say me be drew na me kura me refugee status. Me citizenship. No. Because refugee status no benefits a woman. Far better than friend having even the French citizenship. Because of friend phoning near woman, you know, would do status now? We apply for citizenship now 6 months and normally amount. And the trick the woman say it's been about 38 years. The friend, January 3rd, any 83 in our friend me fi Germany. Mina me bedi drew hana me nye drew status. Do all these years matna France aye do me na. Se me catches me come krom back. Me a friend then I won't go on pension scheme of France. I will go on a friend then United Nations a friend then scheme B. Yes, I remember my bridge my year they will calculate all my pension. First now 65 years, then first now 75 years, and I'm about 70 years. You know, a friend then 50 years, 62. Yes, I can now. They will calculate it in a block, give it to me. They even talk right. Me do Ghana. They BSM me what now. project bi a me wo a me best settle down na bi a United Nations taking charge almost setting up for me.
I see.
But these people are smart. These people are smart. They don't want to incur that burden. You know, they will force you to take the citizenship. Now, on my last.
Enti emre bi na ehye omo kutupa for them to do what you are saying say also omo yema me boa.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. It's an United Nations Convention.
Anti enye voluntary. Say they work kan.
Voluntary say
say emre dia wo pese o ka so mbe ya ma no. So say assume say
no.
Meba. Aha, enti no. Whatever that you are saying say okay Ghana pension na sefo yi no. Eye emra bi na ehye wo emra enye voluntary enye omo person omo yema
enye voluntary
but honesty dey honesty ni voluntary me boa.
Oh yeah, na making that's me ba ha no me status. The only dishonest aspect of me say circumstances no be do ha no na Rollins no mpemachi. But me used to that dishonesty to pave my way. So na me that I admit at times of emergency human beings you should be smart. Use the opportunity, whether wrong or right, to pave your way. But if you pave your way and you get what you want now, it shouldn't give you the opportunity to be a friend and always dishonest. No. I had the opportunity to use that to use that chance. I paved my way, solicited asylum. I got it.
Okay.
Point. Your friend, it's instant there. I shouldn't make it. Friend, quotidian, daily means of using dishonesty to be my to gain my daily bread. No.
Okay. All right.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Yo, just someone. You for an two and I uncle Poche man Boga. Why?
Into your friend, me were 3 points if you any means the Casina. A friend, me
snappy. Why?
Oh, yeah, me and snappy. One of the can say a friend or sitting a job will do and a job will use or see a friend. NBC for crying in position, they are just worse and only maybe some was when you know position, no worse than a friend or ye. Not natural. And my second reflection crash on the friend Wafa Buedi, no, Wafa Buedi or buy na or can't be. Yeah, no, can't be Bible, no friend. Judaism will say, oh, that's important. No,
next time, yeah, true. Why, yeah, true.
Next time.
Me no. What's our working? I may book that when you are church. So they were.
Okay. But one thing. I mean, a friend and Emma, a friend and make Kai woman, make Kai would name some or Kai. They say in the Bible, no, Jewish for no. Love your neighbors. Then and he made a point.
Also, the bottom line is to love one another. So I know can.
Yeah, good. But it has got nothing to do with the Bible, because if it has got something to do with the Bible no quote the Jewish and also the Hebrew and Judaism in the Bible. It has got nothing to do with love your neighbor as yourself. It's Moses' law and principles. A New Testament in the Jesus Bible, and then nobody preaches say, "Yeah, Moses running nana. We should forgive, no retaliations and those kind of things." You know, say nipa sa no mo kasa omo who the difference in stages that they can relate to the Bible.
Okay.
Any situations ni na no enyepe.
Yo we number 2 no me boa. Ana
number 2.
So we say enema miensa.
Enema miensa but friend manchro.
Okay. All right. Now
Papa.
Papa. Yeah, offer body.
Hey, wa bo mi di ka ba bo asem ade nyam na me kan so ahwe no na ka wie.
Da bi o kan kwame, offer kwame. E na o kan wan ka se wo. Offer kwame, nya wo na o kan wo de no. Na bi, o so offer kwame, enye why, enye wa.
Enti mimre mo na.
Offer.
Brem.
Mama control.
Papa, you just watch it.
Watch about. Chance,
what? You just watch it. Me was a Vogan. Ejina so the dada. So, can you win na kasa?
Mr. Migina fit tell you. Mr. Migina fit tell you.
Time one na ko no say watch about so buy no. Na nya nuru so ana urem.
No, na
1 second. Briefly ana ono so offer kwa me ba.
Yeah, what for ya or France you can say. Wakasa for more than 10 minutes, which is
no. Enemy bantem. Why?
Meaning say bra kwame, wafa kwame wo bantem. Ye so ade ya na wo baye. Enti where you would ya to ma bi musu mekasa bi. Sabi previous adwene there will be a trim and then nipa ba ko trim. And the baby no. Ye say nsuo no ejina fa ko a eyihwam. Enti mumman kofo embremu na omuso nkasa oba wo ka ba ko mienu na wo de ato ho abi mu be kan ne tenten ni nyina no kwesi ho kreya
Mr. so bi kasa tenten o man kasa
so woni me tamu ma me won say ma be mu be 3 times me ba na me fiso me wo mu say
any papa set yade no odetini 5 minutes
too much only pankasa no wa attention span 3 minutes focus more than 3 minutes and can nyina ensehu no
whatever and then Google na na dey adwuma mpacho wa na do the Google but
attention span is 3 minutes maximum
yati
and papa in 3 papa need 2 minutes 2 minutes will be the 1 minute
all right
5 minutes
around so there 15 times
and I would can work for more than 10 minutes
why yo obekasa no ana say me nkofo ga ho
Morgan in Casa because Makase a correction and I'm a person me make na afia ne baba so nkofo bebre won samuka na ye mani papa kwigina so bebre na aya na ha adwen because bra kwame ba so be preach ya o say owo say onye revelation o say then the obekasa ya na wo fa de wo Francis so abakasa won't say Nanesca by a pass show where ye need somebody at all no call. And then yepe.
Na offer yes, I'm one of a Kwame as some no can then know the own.
Oh, I am the bad the way it's going in circles and it does sometimes can say brace and you lose path. And then also what the name maybe be memoir and yet for radio. Oh, maybe here for radio. There was instance say Nkobeyan Krataman sister. To me, it's not for radio.
Oh yeah, I was answering the question. Excuse me. Papa will be some excuse me.
It is not for radio.
Yeah, but I was answering that question. I was answering that question.
No. Why? Thank you very much. Why? Yeah. Captain Vaughan.
Yo, Michiobia.
Ubia also come up. Captain Vaughan.
Papa Smiley.
The Rasta man, Rastafari. Ja Rastafari. Ubia Joseph. I near Bamasu.
I'll drink Kessie.
Beautiful. Now, Bibia Dano Community.
Dum.
Nice one. And no, you made the will be friend or say, Sanko Ben Wopa, and Kobe Chow Kissy back because we're few brutal. And I'm saying, copy the time in Uncle Chucky's no say, day. Yet in my COVID and you be a most and Kobe Chow Kissy papa.
And the kinds of a news program, a channel. Men so dear said, why would it?
Morgan.
Not some men sorry, into Yomo Cano.
Sorry, I won't kiss you.
I don't know a bet him Tammy. I'm will be cast as NBC. I make us say
or offer kissing to any time. Yeah, or bear
or time you'll be shabby. Be a magic.
Over the kiss, no. Captain Vaughan. You and the uncle, the father to so why council the any uncle why.
Yo, now and that was a topic when
and then on say we are now an equity and into no yeah journey in a gum now you say how the year has been into no ubia ede nensemwa woni trimu na ede and I'm not restricting anybody into no uncle why.
Oh, okay. And you're not coming there in Campesa, me touch on band. I had to a commercial organ.
Okay.
31st. But before I go there, I met myself about a decant title once. My main kaka crowd once.
Okay.
I believe, sir, I read that the apportioning the tithe, you apportion 10% of your earnings. In your third year of any job you are doing, 10%, of which only 1% goes to the pastor. But some people say, why do they give all the 10% to the pastors as of today? Without even asking them what they are using the money for. Or no, I agree. What Rachel was or not there, he doesn't even follow the tithe. There were many reasons, but this is my understanding of tithe. And I want to know why, if it is clearly stated this way, why don't they follow it to the latter? But I know they almost to the discretion of the pastors.
Okay, all right. A question I hope you
use a
question. Okay, all right.
But again, you're not making kind of say. I heard that yes, I saw for share income or Ghana and be more be more. But for me, I think it's a laudable step because we expected these pastors among the chiefs and everything to be wise and responsible. As of today, the entire movie, they be a equita sorry, they be a neomo. The irresponsible ones among them. So today I had Goom. I don't know if you know Goom, the pastor who went for the election. Or no say he's very happy. Also the likes of Nigel Gazi. No more yet no say more than they are sent come more Babeka. Eti you ever train almost no more the naba. No more become a 31st. Say I show mon concert 31st. Wow, be share on come embe mu de. You bet you 5 years. You jail 5 years. Nti assemble kwa me many aje ho power. Ekufuado aban ho. Say no bibia na ba me ekufuado aban be ko we ade papa ba ko wa ya mama.
Nti say ye share come na sa mamu dia 5 years. E ba mu dia okay.
En come share no me hu ni abemu da.
And I mean, and then the Abamini, the Abamini, Mebo, they say, you perceive who say almost as ocean commonness a Bemudia. Oh,
And you mesh commission no yes also the evidence never.
Now the ABC ahead the end the evidence ba.
ABC ahead. Unko na onim nyame. Udu court wa ko catch wrong so onim nyame sin obi out court.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because we've sat by this for far too long. I don't think it's something we should continue to let these pastors use to take advantage of our vulnerable people.
Now, Morgan, Mr. In as much as I encrophobic then, Mamma so a dear no mujina so on the share Samran.
Also be party and buy your chain or
come
said, yeah, so time ago, I share come bisa now only way so no, there were about 2 of them at as of free. So I think say year 31st, Ghana by say near tram no pam no more be ambition come be our kuma. Because come now motion cry who near him.
Okay. Nti asama papa na kan na se ahye ne say emra emu de
if he sat on radio to announce this, I don't know how else they want it to be said. And I'm running in any chro. If you are about oral as I
because say the wo kan ya hye ne say emra dia it should be on paper, right? Just say when we take
you see, with or without mra. I believe that the faith is being defined as things not seen and yet believed. We all believe and agree on that. So if it is things not seen and yet believed, why do people go about shouting? We better say. And the people don't even get to die. And then you come and you say you intervened and this and that. You come clarifying story and trying to make your story nice. Then you know you're in trouble. So if today you say Omunyaya, me for as a human being, many aje. Okay. Because you know the sad part. Muslims no so start you. Almost so start a shankom.
Oh, sir.
Oh, Muslims no so start it. Because almost so for no DJ. It's almost so the Omuhaji. Just on my junction, I see the Muslims also hold those kind of crusades the Christians do. Among from the taxi rank now, they come and do the same thing. Ain't he? Yeah, I'm sure now mine now Timono. Instead of say ABCC factories, na ye dia ye juma ye de nyina be say sorry dan. Na time na yes be sign dia ye juma no ye de assign de nyina kwatena sorry dan wa. Da be na kufu ado ne tax na or in Sabeka, how may impose levy or so. We spend all our time as human beings, all our productive hours in churches. I'm not saying all of us, most Ghanaians. You see people, Tuesday, Thursday, these are the 2 major prayer days in Ghana. We do more midweek. I mean, how do we do this to ourselves? Corona mutimo na nyebia sa no mo kwa sorry. Sa no mo hwe nyame ana anya bia nyame nhira wo mo ana sa nyame nhira wo corona mo tiso ko nyame nhira sa corona ka mo nyina mo san ma chi abagana corona pasa dentra nya ye se ye som nyame 247 sa nhira no nyame 35 nhira ye se nya asore de mo e na sa nhira no wo enti entina wo ma asore for time I dey ejuma asase I dey say go to every community. When you come to my community today, if you move at least every 5 blocks, you find a church. And I ask myself, are we all that evil that we need that much deliverance? Springing up everywhere you pass. There are churches everywhere, every 5 blocks. There are churches. Why? And we are not seeing the impact. Earlier on, somebody made mention about them almost high cost, almost sorry them, but there's still corruption. say if the pastors can get them to stop corruption, Ghana will be a better place because they come to you every day, more in their multitude, and you're not able to advise them on corruption. And Ghana is at its peak of corruption. And yeah, so let me say here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
No
income share. You are okay with it, so
I'm very, 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 very okay. Yeah, share me income over years. Yeah, me just sorry them. And I always ask them, COVID by mom share them 3 months. And ye be a what I will do apostle when being country me say COVID by I am will be anchor and ye be a bonson which you be ray. Oh, assassin so ana.
On say
nobody died. Nothing God's fault.
Answer you
want to buy one of them fine.
Answer yeah, Bombardier can't send me or the Vanguard insurance for and send me a mocha. And the day I will say, if it must be done well. So, na and one Nutana Migusa, a dear no Mujina so at the share, Sam ran, and I say Mran of Kwame non fast at the share. Of Kwame, Ebusa say, is the IGP making laws or reinforcing existing laws?
Oh, I believe there are laws. Even when you look at the church laws, there are many laws there that could bind them. I will not be specific because I wouldn't know. Maybe I will find out and tell you later.
Okay.
But I believe there should be laws because I know there are laws governing the churches.
You know, so you know, yeah, and then say we no,
there are some, especially when it comes to noise making and all that. There are laws that govern those. So I'm sure it might be extensive. Because all metal radio so announcement, TV so announcement.
Okay.
I didn't watch the announcement, but I don't know if he referred to any laws by doing them.
Okay. Okay. All right then. Vaughan, you better ask. Bye. Thank you very much. Now, I'll come back to you for your final words. Yeah, also. Why?
Papa Smiley, the 3 minutes no, so 5 minutes no. The chairman have the question. So when you pass, no,
whatever the case may be, me and I'm Christian. I'm told you didn't. So why? Me and I'm Christian. Mr. Yedin. Why? Mame ko ora abe so na ora abe enso emra Rambo Sylvester Stallone kan Sylvester no pe Joseph Rambo ene mama so Rambo say Rambo ente en kadia ene mame ma Rambo aba okay Rambo mama so
I drink say. Who is Ohine Bakofi?
Odiawo. Eno nkwani dia hu ade no so.
It's fire.
Ohine Bakofi fire na fire wo me hu say wo no Ohine Bakofi on kasantinyo no anyo no
maybe apene ohine ba wa ha nti me
anyo no on kasa intinyo no anyo no ene yanko sabi
hey what Kwabi Kwabi we need to take you somewhere.
Why?
The man is a confused man.
Abi.
Well, I'm not. Please don't take this with any pinch of salt,
Hey.
Because I listened to Wafa's deliberations and I was just laughing,
Hey.
The man is confused.
Abi. Hey.
Look. Wafa is telling us that he knows the best way to worship God. I think he can come and tell us the best way. Wafa, there's nobody on this earth who knows the best way or the correct way we are doing. Everybody is playing the lottery. You understand? So your different levels or your different gradations of spirituality is not my problem. It's not my concern. That is your personal experience. And I think Baba Smiley was right in telling you, we are not denying there's a creature, there's no God anywhere. Do you understand? But it is as an individual, the way you approach, or whoever you decide to follow, who is telling you he or she has found the right way, you can follow that person. You understand?
Of us, the kind say Jesus is the way. I don't know.
But he said that, and later he was referring to the Israelites crying something. Yeah?
Is that so?
The confused man.
Yeah, some. One tears and answer on moon confused.
No, what for referring to some parts of the Bible that which we all say as part of the Bible relating more to the Israelites to anything.
Mm-hmm.
And you are Israeli, you can go to Israel anyhow. Ethiopians are not recognized. They in Ghana. Hey, I take it easy.
Why?
Ofa, take it easy. Papa, what's your second topic?
I said, and then say how the year has been, and one year war part 2, no, and someone would say, only animal can be our person, and I say, once, how the year is been, no. You can also bring in how it's been, and then you share with us.
For Baswale, who is Asamoah Boateng?
Asabi.
Is he the one they call Asabi?
I don't know. Yeah, when you saw a Ghanaian.
Hey,
why they?
Is the CEO or whatever of the state enterprises something?
Okay.
Papa Smiley, look, we have mismanaged ourselves in every aspect of our lives. 2018, the state-owned enterprises made a loss, I think about 189 million, 2018. 2019, they made a loss of 589 million. You understand? And dating backwards, they were incurring losses from 2014, 15, and so on. And this guy is the CEO. And I heard him speak today. I watched him, listening to him, Joy News. Papa Smart, we are very, very naive. Okay. These are companies which are supposed to be profit-making. And based on their own analysis, these state-owned enterprises, they are companies, ECG, Volta River Authority, all these big companies, some are big, some are small, Tor, and so on. These are companies which are supposed to be making profits and paying dividends to the government. If they are making profit, they can contribute about 10 billion cedis every year or more to the state coffers, so that we will be spared of this mobile tax and so on. And the finance ministry is aware. Do you understand? This guy today came, he called a meeting for the CEOs of all these state-owned enterprises, 147 of them. He called a meeting today, or I don't know whether today or yesterday. And I think only out of the 147 or 120 something, only about 30 or 31 attended the meeting. And this guy was just sitting there like, I told them, why are they late? Why are they not coming? Then all of a sudden I saw some of them logging on, and so on. And Papa Smiley, the man's demeanor and the way he was approaching the thing, I felt so annoyed. These are people, these are CEOs who are living very, very large at our expense. Look at the houses, the cars, the money we are paying them. And the man was just sitting there doing quoting figures. Look, a company like ECG. Look, the sort of parameters the man is using to judge the performance of these people. Papa Smiley, we have a problem. A company has a high revenue. Revenue is not profit. Oh, ECG has the highest revenue and so on. But the cost of generating that revenue cannot make these companies make profit. And this man is sitting there praising them. Look, and the interviewer was saying that the reason why they are not doing profit or they are not being managed well is because the government of the day, MPP and NDC, they give these jobs as a reward for the boys. The man said, are they not Ghanaians? This attitude. When the guy is saying these people must be appointed based on competence to do the job, he said they are all Ghanaians. Should we go and take Ivorians? Should we go and take... This is the attitude we are using to manage ourselves. Is it this man who went to Rwanda or somebody else? That is why I asked you who he is.
No. Your call when you no way.
Kacha this as I want to be a president too. Timani who's a future president.
Oh yeah, exactly, Cobra. So go and vote for him.
Oh, or more information, keke. And then you vote as 7 or can was.
Yes, because these are the type of people. People tell me.
Maybe was it what? Kwabena can say always my future president. One can say or no Kotuaman, and answer one can say Kotuman.
Kwabena is MPP member.
Abba.
Because the man confessed that yes, he wants to be chairman of MPP.
Okay, cool. Anyway, all right.
We are dealing with these people. Unfortunately, I if I go through the details, the figures and things, it's like I'm coming to bore you people here. But it is not good. It is not good. And MPP people have some sort of audacity to tell Ghanaians that, oh, whenever MPP is in power, we see Ghana is being well managed. Is what we are seeing now a well-managed economy? They all pride themselves about this. I'll come back again.
All right. Thank you very much. Pensions and why? Nearest to why? Pension. Nafi, men call fire. Ahoy. Say fire we are. Na kwabna
abana. That is Oyiniba Kufi.
Okasa abi okasa and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief.
Welcome.
Papa smell it. Na Rambo catch us on your comb. Catch Rambo on your comb. But that butcher must say,
Fire, before I make quiet, tell me the name of snake in you.
But this question, how many times do you want to ask this question?
Catch and say, on can too. I've got snake in Pono. Now, everything said, Doctor, I drink a baba. Now, a minute and the yano. Maybe someone said, which type of snake? And Sister Eve, Africa Sour Garden. But I don't see our type to be. Oh, religious and comedy and the type of snake.
A green one, Kitwana.
Green one. That green one is a poisonous one.
Fire, no, black mamba. Everyone's one
unim say fire oka wo I ho asemi so wonim say oka snakes nko a ede kan asem a right omo ma me hwe na men kan tiro sisi a number of species of snakes in quite 3,000.
Anti numbers and maybe the species now can maybe type no. Type in the head. Type the pen and play. See the baby. Sabon say religion no. When you are into it deeper, e ma ba ya kwasia. Inti omo bu ya kwasia che. Oh, aha. So and Obako Kasai. Look at how many years this has been there. Nobody there to turn it or challenge it. Oh, in the upper tab here, not Payasem. So one Obako Kasai. In the a powerful thing. I remember on this platform years ago, I don't want to mention name, a very respectable lady now Obefidiso. Many years and Babaka. Now, the catch here to say, areas where Uber say, who control Obia, and I say, well, you Uba, somebody, things that you use, I fear. And a man for a time over the years of fear, no, too much. On my modernizing, no, on the motivation, say, Abba. But, Nekasia pa, get the control, we are say, I fear. You want to put internet executive, you know, our police for. Oh, yeah, and how the better what to. About Smiley. But who educated people are, they can't drive. Or we electors, when I was in Oxford, they can't drive. Or covers over 20, no 30. Near man fine. No another one. And the next one, yeah, getting points. As I would win the video. Oh, indeed, what is controlling that person? Since they cycle, it is fear. Indeed, and can be more than 30 or no. I don't want to other cycle or walk into. I'm a 20. They are not under control. I fear. People can buy sports car, either in the US or any part of the world, and come on, go 70 no be and but why do they obey it? It's not because they are decent or they are nice. You and I know. You drive. I know how you drive. How will answer your day? I know what I'm talking about. Oh, the fear that you don't want to lose your lances. Fear is about fear. Oh, now, Baba Smile, and no more, yes, I will do and I don't know. It do baby. Now, 1 year. Not baby. Papa Smile, what's my catch now? Mirandi me here. Religious for you know, I come back and back to you.
And quick one. Mr. P. I say, well, one hour open a diabolo and a cock name.
Or you're close to the answer. I'm sorry, very close to the answer. Or very close. I can't agree with him. Because Onona Otwi Puska, it's our one bit so and Nipakasa into a very close. Papa Smiley. We round up the year. On said, Maka, actually say, Amamu, a person of Tiasi here. Per ball, my boy, you were in here. Papa, and not Chelsea, any Brighton, about Bobby. Oh, I really enjoy it. Chelsea for the match, never watch Brighton for the Mama pressure. Chelsea for they don't know whether they should defend or they should go and score every day. It was some Bowie. So Chelsea for a power, baby. Even though I like Chelsea, but I was enjoying it as a football fan because they are competitive. Indeed, me also a competition. 3 arms of government in any part of the world, if they are not competitive, the masses will not enjoy. I do a mechanic view. 3 arms, if they don't compete, the masses will never enjoy. In a nation that you see that 3 arms, or today, I have 4 are competing, nation, and more dead. You see the media challenging the executive. Boris, why did you say Papa Smiley and Abby, they should not come out, they should not party, and you were party at number 10? You see? But if the media go and sleep with the executive, now we use the word compromise. And the way we are a man. It is a match no mupono. Say, Omoko talk, now you fake. What and yet dead. And the same Man City was so still number ball. It's no football. Even though the ball look up and down, there's no competition. The internet boxing. Omo say, spectators no energy. Papa, Omo be boxing now. The way the two opponents, as I say, there will be competition. Indeed, yeah, ma, obi de say, me emi ya Kabnatola. One year be enkoko. Aso akuno. Anya de 1 round. Abi da ho. Abi ono afa kete de ko.
Ah, now so far o de Kabnatola ne Rambo koko. Ana o say Tola be ebetimi Rambo. Eh. Na unti di na.
Fire. Fire. You think boxing is behind? You think they're behind the take the fight boxing?
I'm Mr. Kitiosen. I'm an MP on the constituency, but maybe Rambo now what they now only at this point in time. We know what they. Papa Smiley. Effect. Mariana happen. Only said one of the things that I'm going to because Jan and Akufuado at work. Me kind of want someone next year. Me what babbling so. Oh, babbling I am go for now. Some of that things say or the Dumolobo and now Matnamedu. They are men of principle. They will never compromise for money or any other benefit. Babbling. The whole MP only when appear. And I want to be bad on just say Kufa Meska. Okay. And Babbling. I'm Babbling on that MVP. I won't be able to pay. Indeed, some of us need to Babbling. More your principle. You do not run Simon. Well, one man on cabinet position because what can I do? Papa, boy, if I'm an Adam Babbling, small and Pocano, or better Ghana, Speaker, the citizens are said here on the mano. Under the MPP, such a Bible speaker, no, it shouldn't happen, and you will not know that. And the Ghana for on my Yama speaker, into that principle, no, I become one them. But now they were confident, said, at least it's going to be like Magdamedu. Says, executive friend said, hey, Martin, you say, about resigning. Papa Smiley, I know you don't do much of deep politics. Thank Parliament any day. A bit of a friend hang Parliament. A movement they say Parliament hangs, you know. A churches. Poker party be any common hall and a parliamentar. Okra even one majority. And that individual, a political party, you can read it yourself. It is the political parties or more parliament, you know. And so be a majority. Now be a Ghana, 2017, a bit to Britain. Britain, I bet see about 20 times. A bit to Ghana. Yes, now we can arms of government. Who back when? So if he said you can't rule, said no, we don't have majority party here. Now executive natural. Now to rule, refer the case to the judiciary, a court and a Supreme Court. I didn't know Supreme Court no. I just will be called demonstration man on I know what you man no. Supreme Court. Now my interpretation, what has happened in Ghana? I'm just trying to round up what happened this year. Back when the rule said the MPP are a majority. How can there be a majority? In the Angalians can say the leader, a chairman or a leader of government business, and a way a leader of the opposition, because there's no majority, there's no minority. But what will happen is that in the sitting arrangements, you know, since the one government business, you know, you will still sit at where the majority have been. And no. Number two, in Zimbabwe, he erred and compromised. Me, I sure say a whole reward and not the code Dubai. I don't have the facts, but I'm saying me sure. Say a whole reward and not the code Dubai. But we should have not accepted that package because at the time this year around up, no, no leader in the world has ever tempted. So awful plane in Kofo can watch that. As the plane may jam me for Tata, may Garu you. While the people are crying, you know, it is a moment of this I want to consider who you are here, looking at the amount given to you, know, you have rejected it. Bagben at the time was a majority leader, no minority leader in parliament, MPP for back text. Kadi or the Kufo, almost to a car man, also one yet, because they want him to shut up. And all the other back said, Kufo renovation, no more yet, more Ghana for 30 years. And you go man into Kufo Yano, Bagben is the same man now today. And that is how powerful Akufo is. What was what in Palm on the corner? And then also I can hold in the way. Who is going to talk about the expenditure that we do expect from the executive? Baba number two. Yet Ghana Mamu Anna Yatuaba. Miranda this year. Everything though, result about 4 times. In the amount of years, say MP in our opposition and can show him better. Supreme Court answer them they should compete. Or won't compete, they compromise in the executive. Or why I have no one eye, or my babu, in parliament that you are, that the parliament, Ghanaians have not constituted a hand parliament, you know. Or because you are bad boxer, a CEO general election, you know. You're patron say, oh, yeah, what should you do? Now that you're a speaker, a foreigner, what's fair? Board, you can't stand in order, X3. Because you don't have ethics. It's almost friends. Those days in the Kemu and Parliament, we are the shining example to the youth in our country. In this other way, you are going on suspension until the committee, no, Eddie, Upanis Lebron, you are not coming to this house. Back when a friend, oh, JJ, you're dead. Papa, the last point, let me your parliament for, I want to ask some baby the one day. Papa, you have to what? A soldier for Kufuor say, soldier for won't borrow rent and ban, will be uncle Kufuor, will be uncle because we are now in the democratic dispensation. Post one about Ghana executive ban. Correct. Many problem. You are a parliament, there's a soldier for Munya Jumaya Mumpas Mushi, you make some car. Soldier for invade parliament. You are now the speaker. On something they should compete. Speaker, no. While Bisa Obia raised the question, could you to say, find a small soldier for no? Executive, no, Obia saying on what? Even the interior also saying on what? President said that I'm not president, so how can I command them? And I said, soldier for no anymore. And good, thank God, the cameras, these guys are known. Parliament could not summon the military authority that these guys are mobile. We want to know under which command. Deny, if they came on their own, it means that they have invaded and they have staged a coup that has never happened in the world before. And they should be tried as per the constitution or the law of the land. As I'm speaking today, nobody was tried, nobody was punished. Do you expect Bantuma MP to respect you? Obey do attempt, officer. Or do attempt you are because no, what compromise it? Papa, now every day, what? Fancy one eye and a kufuado. What say? Christmas is Ghana for there be there because in the chair you when you January near the shame. Now, every man is speech. as a Christmas message. No, Castle, no. Looking at the trend now on the figures, no. Nobody should have party. What will Nana Akufo-Addo do? Tell me. What will you say? Budget way. I look it off. It's Ghana for pet. Now, deputy, whatever get a budget, you know, over kind brofo. You couldn't take an action against your deputy. And your wife should have been suspended while investigation is going through my parliament. Until all this thing I said, no, I know. Ghana parliament is useless and we only have two arms of government. And therefore, I think demonstration via it's not about the nation should aim at them for them to go for by-election because the guys are just useless. Nothing proper will come out until this standard Unyamuko a common sense. Papa Yanfa and Encontro. Now, maybe parliament is Papa Smiley, I did back one AC last year. This year, a woman, a high debt, a car. Only a car before they call happy. Maybe I don't be up with platform. So I don't know, say, when you're opportunity to go on. Look at the benefits of the HEPIC. Papa was a junior. Yes. A cancer, Mr. Kitios and Mamma Fast, I buy you. I have 17 and Kuda. My Iba Kupe, and Mr. Kitios and not more kind. I was so sad. And I wish Akufo-Addo would change and continue. Or the other people continue because Ocean Gofua, they want to come and rule now. They have nothing in them. And Mr. Kitios, with all due respect, and now portray, and I was right. What's it? Obeba the Koto, Abafunem, Obako, and Jamaica, the representative. Not what Mr. Biden said, Biden age. But in Akupo, Srawo, you're not there, kept going, this is what a man leading a major worker party in a country want to do. A beggar will always continue to be a beggar. With this abundant resources, I shall went here. Oko Pacho, 21st century. See a mayor Okwan. Yeah, you Okwan, you are. I could I area with no kind of.
You fire. Fire. Wait there, Mr. say, you're around up in the passage, Emma, a year of a jum, and we are now, Mama, a year, Mr. Yosef, abandon, you can carry on from there. Why? Into Mr.
Midi, oh, into my trouble, Katuabi. Papa, I'm Cobra way home. Yeah, we have been cycle with major rivers, yet our leaders want to go and beg for saliva. How come? Before a cabinet meeting, say, or could declare Ghana HEPIC. I didn't put a mobro as Mr. Kitios plan. A criminal. Osaf Mafu. How can you do this? At the time, you know, and near oil. What's the benefit? And this benefit way, the calendar, the t-shirt, the billboard all over. Ebu a drain, and on my Ebu a borehole, Ebu a KVIP. Because you have told the international community that you are poor, so you can't set up a highway. And that's what you can't do it. Because how can a poor have a good thing? We can never be poor. Into the resource now or no. More person go into politics and then go and help our nation. Think of how to turn those resources or sources to the good use of the people than always thinking of going to beg. Obianiwa Obama Oskase, Papa your roots. Now we are Oskase. Papa Mamma and Yena, what's the William Hannah Menfreno? Mr. Kitios, I had a godfather in Obuasi. Oh no, the first black man or a chief engineer, Mr. John. Was he a warrior? Was farmer warrior the Canina? Come back the hotel for 1 month. Anywhere that time, South Africa or Catch Town. Many uncle. all my friends say, wow, Papa, what was him? Indeed. Now, one day, me to him, Papa, you are a mammy, and gay, Eddie Ruff, Namiko Khan, or Katapaya, what am I going to do? There be me. I'll save on my own and get the woman I want. This is what we need to do. Let's do things in our own way. Mr. Kitios, I know how kind of. And then I come and kind of new colonialism.
Fire, what can you know? You are just repeating yourself, please. You've said it.
Yo,
what the main point, what can you know? And you are coming back the same thing, please.
I have not even used the word new colonialism, so just let me learn. Because when I take over, make a say you. Indeed, if we have moved from colonial, don't let's go and beg the people so that they will use economic, the IMF, the World Bank, and World Trade Organization to control us. No, Mr. Let's, as people, think for once. But I say, Mr. Kitios so. Or no, and my body din akasa bebre.
Me na me ba.
What for me part of a memo?
Me now can offer two. We have a routine. We free A, what could be. Now you are jumping from A to C.
What say my body din akasa bebre?
Yeah, you are trying to. I don't yena ya kosko what try the at when the time comes.
And you'll be on your program here or open what is it? Let me control the program. I will allow you to come in with all due respect. Mr. Kitios
can say we first see the farmer of a tomb. Now with some
Papa, why can't you not tell me? We
cannot live like this.
I said control the program. And then I cannot. Me na me control program. Into where me kwanya. Me say
you are controlling, but you are so wrong.
Say many idea me and Kenya me there. My body D several say and no aso time. I want him to rebuttal. Then I'll come to you.
Okay, go ahead.
Into Mr. Kitios. Mr. Kitios. Sir, one thing in Cardia. Okay. I have received the message. Yo, Mr. Kitios say about one-on-one on me. So anyway,
no, because no, I don't like the principle you are using. You
don't need to like it.
I'm not coming.
No,
you are wrong.
Communication said, me papa the yamia and yamide. Into me friend you be irrespective of what you say now. That is one of our problems as Ghanaians. We go by what is written without we using common sense. Me use common sense I said. Or not my body thing. When I'm obi bold inside, you will not be happy. You want to rebuttal. Let's be fair. Now I've come to you. As I want to come, me and Queen.
Me obey can't even to support you, but with to ask you the call. Say use your common sense and do.
Offer, Mesro.
No, I'm not coming. No.
Offer.
Using the common sense.
Offer. No say me call me catch and say. Onu wia onfa de be onfa Emma
Mr. William Mufachemi special AV announcement Mr. Moa. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Secretary.
Yes sir. Mo pocho sisi mo watch me pa mo baby called Welling. My brother be your software Methodist Church or the form sisi we answer the Christmas. It's mo have for 1 week. Me push about Elijah Mensa. Mr. Mombompa, my why? Yes, some papa.
Yo,
and wife, small baby. No, we go Mukon. And she Munkai, why, Mr. Ma?
All right.
Yes,
apostle number so. Yeah, the apostle nominate Wagan, no spiritual.
Vogan the moon in film. Some complete no more man. Oh, Mr. We can no more up. One was some fire. I was a shed. You go look at
why? Why? Yeah, fast and now we there offer chum. Said I make no and crash me come catch a fire say waka say we are onya ma right. Na ono say obobo of a capital din kakra wom. And then me sure say ko manabam briefly just before he comes to you. Nti we there mesro offer chum. Why? Yeah fan the sa na enko enim. Why? Na also ene de o de maye no famaye. Fire. Over to you.
Yo, over chum. Inti I hope so ma obumfu. Again bonus so. Inti the person obey rebata. Oya na ma trauma major. Enra uche program na obi kasa na ma stop no. Mani pa kono abodi di no rebata. To me papa anya sa mempe. What international radio be? That's how it's supposed to be. Why about you know? You have the opportunity to address Parliament Nasa. To me, obi kasa na someone 1 month also. Yeah, my point. As I'm your answer, you stop the person continue. Communication, fantastic. Over here, go.
Let's hear. I mean, hear from Infitas here, but from the point let me hear one, and someone who kind of reference to what has gone on with the third estate of the realm, which is the legislature, which is legislative parliament, Now, Maka da me know why a banter be in the years to say. Some of the things you say, yeah, me know and I'm telling you, and then there, I think just 24 hours away to the end of this 2021. To me, a historical, me know yeah, I really 100%. Sir, the behavior of the Speaker of Parliament and the behavior, my candidate, I said, both MPP and the NDC, you know, one useless, the one would tear me at it, I see you into the dustbin of political history. One, I can't. 2, 3, 4 years. Masaswaka said most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. Maka 2, 3, 4 years ago. Now, I don't mean who can be more. And the there happened with the Parliament of Ghana about Babi's behavior. No, Akoswama this year 21 and took 3 times a seat on the floor of Parliament. And Obi Azwaye di and a Ghana for do one so exhibit now woman sign enlightening Tino. They say you crow Marcus Jimia will be crab be a platform to be attempt. Then so by our behavior, no, exactly that is the word we should use. At the air cost and yet now Nanka from the moment you two abe yeah 137 137 na formina MP Kwan the die and temp or can say for voting purposes he is prepared to work with MPP, you know. Now you a clear hang parliament because 2016 election, you know, Akufo-Addo had a majority of 100 advantage, a working majority. The opposition can have their say, but all the time, you know, they would have their way. But this time, 2020, that is not the case. Opposition, MPP, NDC, any MP cannot have his way. So therefore, when we are honest people, they are, and can be here pass behind closed doors, negotiations, compromises, trade-off, you know, ceding, and so woman ye nyansa ade friend of common sense, and yet you are Ghana ha be need to know who's I to qua. Now we tab a ballot paper will be sent a noon, will be far. Just we behave worse than if in Kola work in the garden. For power at the 50, 60, 70 years, you know, their behavior. And now, what can say be a yami de pa Ghana had a coming Ghana according to 4 my camp was you know. On the 9th of the 6th of January, moving into midnight, the 7th of January. Yeah, there was a huge vacuum in Ghana politically. There was no speaker and there was no president because the speaker, no, and the Befre, Chief Justice, there was no speaker had been sworn in. It won't be Fred, Justice Mohamed swear in the president. So there was a vacuum of about 3, 4, 5 hours. And I'm talking the first and talking is see on the floor of Parliament. and a soldier for a bar the floor of parliament. And also it was unprecedented. And we are seeing Obiani very well said, soldier for police for they work with a command structure. Obiana obe move away from the command structure. No, your punishment you demand. At the sea, you know, now a attempted coup d'etat. Say soldier for equited to say uniform. Now woman to rule the floor of parliament. Who ordered them in the world? That one is a friend of armed forces. You know, they work only with command structure. Somebody have to order them to move from A to B. And that's a no. It's an obejina hosa. What yepe you didn't to sell. Enti ana woma ye din be pem ne. The commander on duty, that platoon, nipa soldier for 16, 17, you know, small group of soldiers from platoon. Now, all the commander, there must be at that level, no, my friends will be aware be a second lieutenant. On what commanding nipa be 20 or 50 per our parliament building hall. What was here for the dean say, and our structure, mimi, will be our armed forces structure. They only work with a command. One want to be for you to me and ye be that that is the meaning of that institution called armed forces. Ya trawa ye ebe pemi ne and ne ya 30th of December ya menu kase. Enti a lot of a tro bebrebe na medimo ko abakwa sembi. Me dum pa se ade bi abaro. Eye wo ma ye compromises bi. Baku and say, Samuba Kaya, me Tiamu National Kaimo. There was a time NDC for MPs, a year 2, 3, 4, 5 B, almost double salary. Okay. With a number the meaning, but 1 year NDC, almost Yaket Yahoo, you Tiamo. Ya woman so 1 year honest, and so first number. Scanner a wakem, Ghana Fusika. A criminal offense. And to the who say, a mere aquabase arrangement say about parliament say NDC ni a year babbling while war home since 1992 by Pimle. And now do one vote yes 1 year speaker. No. Now a coup for the crowd, a end of a quite soon. Say, when you're one party member, when you're opposition forms will be born. And T. Wamuko say a damn while. Was say 1 year say I'm a mere be a wood Tiaminaswa, Miss Meposa Ushua, because what the yeah, criminal. And that is the play Ecoso. Even though on paper, no, Babin a NDC ni and a share parliament in the so. Oh, will be a huno. Yes. Now, so what ye may be a what about you, man? Yeah. What kind breaking her and maybe a newspaper debate say. MPs, you know, baby, I did this card to newspaper. 2007, 2008, yes. Me that say, oh, Akana, state take here, almost will be a fan sticker, Emra back. Yes, now say I hold here. What we are very honest, we are transparent. Now, before the Makase, we are wicked, we are selfish, and we are congenital liars. Makan. It's your mouth and a quack. Obi account here. Now, back. The air course one is say. Babin per se, wo ye bibia se wo ye ayi speaker adwuma ye pa no a ya etia ekufo ade ne domo a wo be friends e krache unim se ye betumi ama ye wo special prosecutor kra wo ho atem ye processing report no wa ye e wo tora bi a e no no so ni try ye wo sa yare kakra se ne so na ahunu se wo trans kakra bi a wo se wa bre na wa sorry wo kwa na wo ko Joe Wise ne kwa wo kwa so yare Parliament, nipa de wabonti bebrebe yare o. So woman yare. Oh, until Yanam can perceive a fine collar, young men, 40, 50 year MPC minister. And so about for Julia. Oh, mammy, Miss Our same way. Mr. Indum, one of his proposals is answer now by minister, president, MPs, as he health, says Uba Umo Amanica. This year, you bet my baby. I asked him, Papa, oh, now, Chrono, your mind be and I'm a big can we will move me into the realm of Asuma Makadada. We are genetically congenital lies. Because you are true, be your parliament, a constitution who say, Obiano, head of state, you know. Woman for the same thing as members of parliament. And so we are of sound mind. Because here the count say Obi obey head of state, Obi pray head of state Akunyano, and I also pray member of parliament Akunyano. We are of sound mind, of good health. And now say ABR say 40 years. If that is a cap on fine, yeah, they count. And I'm quite the constitution. You're running for 30 years and more. Young Tunkre and I areas are and you're near making amendments. Say, one thing Ghana now may can't be another what a bath from Ghana for you now MPP for the decay. Almost say, run is the true constitution or trauma because of one section pay, yeah, a year and transport indemnity, you know. Ye deep papaya times and then 8 years so yeah, and we'll call retirement and I could for buy. Before you see the same constitution, your amendment to be out and indemnity clause at the whole one try Rollins. I mean, what the year 8 years at benefited as Gracia war retired 2009 cars bear 6 car bulletproof car can I get off the brain Mercedes Benz who to Obama and more then you know the code fee because now where executive or car with the 6 car would sue the open at the coin. And no dear, man, Tisaka afford to do 18 attempts, constitution here, trauma for. The same constitution, what would the run this attempt or trauma benefit a woman, CK woman, who force you sue the same benefit. At a month, you see, and a woman, Mahama, you sue, a Kufuado, you sue first 4 years. 1 year be about it, so the same constitution that you did ball runners, a three so, then a pampa so, why yet the amount benefiting a Kufuado or 2024. Said the issue in the bank city or best cast best 10 that they are cooked because it's allowable. Yes, Papa Nax said, I don't know a rope in Mammy Demaka said Ghana for are genetically congenital lies. Lies. Pa yakahu. And to me, she said to me, my can say, woman can not woman to me, sister, the animal. General said they are told Vieta Mumina, Brigadier General for and cut me, and Chilame Dabin Yananka, Coprubia, or Nudi Yokogari, said that Rollins, a Toby dear, Banku, Ya, Namanas one in Krumanquai, Nanqua, Wakon Mapetesicacra, Nana Niswai, no affect you, no assistant general, what you own in every idea, a Kufaru, that is a coup d'etat, because they say, you were overwhelming evidence, say. Parliamentarians in Womo Kotoa, they don't go there to drill me, Mitiatas, and you one more drill. As where near Tino, Yabasa says, Kerfran, as Gracia, the Amawomo, so could dequa. After Toqua, you as Graciano, ye jam, and one bedini in answer the Ako. It's been an impiable, that Biana may can say, Kaetra and Nana Dui, at the Abetsi 31st, Nanka Coprubia, come dinner, and they crowd D. When you are petition 2 cities beyond them, what time to not watch it in penny for you with them. Now you started for fraud. So, I know the cancer just a 3 years BC.
Mr. Chum.
Yes.
What shows that corporal when he comes, he's also going to look after anybody?
Okay, it's a very good question. I expected that. What I would say is that. Because but we cannot live under this arrangement. The law and order, you know it. We have a constitution. The parliamentarians are misbehaving. So somebody must call them to order. And nobody's doing it. So you see, one is stretched elastic, but it must get to a breaking point. So are you also telling me, so we should contain what is going on? So every day we go to parliament and say, and talk about giddy. So somebody must put his foot down and stop it. That will call us everybody to order. Maybe the new soldier will also misbehave, but then he has stopped a group of people called parliamentarians from only chopping the money. Another, they send them into Ansawam, and another group of coming. Because that behavior must stop. I'm sure you are not telling me the behavior in parliament 6th and 7th of January, 6 months ago, they are coming back on the 17th of January. Probably they are also going to continue fighting. Are you telling me they should continue fighting? No. You ask me a question. Somebody must call the members of parliament to order. Somebody must take a gun and tell them, say, look, stop this nonsense. It's not stopping. It has happened 3 times. So, Mr. Abbey, Joseph Abbey, it has gone on once. I didn't expect the second one. We have gone through the second one. We have gone through the third one. So we should wait for the 4th fracas in parliament? That something must happen. That foolishness must stop. And they have to take a military man, a captain or a sergeant to stop it. You don't like the soldiers, but they are the only people who have got the power and the resources to stop the nonsense. Because you, Abe, cannot do it. I, Confucius, cannot do it. The soldier with the AK-47 can go in there and say, all of you are under arrest. And then let's reason. After that, then we begin to reason. Please, let me hear your response again. Not like the soldiers. But the MPs are misbehaving. 3 times. 3 times. Tell me I'm wrong. 3 times. And there's a possibility of a 4th time. So we have to stop them.
Wafachum ana motene kano wase nyema koso afi no ayense bill afi on pe sad bill enti or the solutions ne nyema ese betuna no or the amutie no Abi, unless you have a question, only question there mama obiaba as a major it is all question ma'am say tum dia betuna ba question there.
Let somebody go.
Yo Kwabena wakasa
Wofa kwame oho.
And Wafa
yes, sir. Kwame has not spoken. Kwame has not spoken. Wafa Kwame has been here a few times.
Okay. Kwabena.
He's not available. Let Wafa Kwame come.
Fire mom corner of a so country me call office we are
we cannot allow the foolishness to continue. Somebody must put a stop to that nonsense.
Fire.
Memao a headlines now choose Bako. Now, no address be a manager. This year, this is what has happened. Security, very bad. Dishonesty in parliament, terrible. Arrogance by the executive. Among was the papa. Yeah, but a country is was ever there because presidential jet big was too arrogant. Well, executive. Too proud. Killings at taking place was a minimum. I was a kidnap and it taking place. I did. And I thought to a minor. Corruption. Dagantua, no, Ejenaka, General, or say, it's Kappa Farmer for Bottom. Those in government was in the Kappa. And of the 2 members of what the Ghana for anymore. And some of the my boss, no, Yaba fan address me uncle. You're a bottom.
Yo, and some now what can my main salmon in the app, na main fan call support Wafachu. Because in as much as we all don't believe in violence, for the past since 1992 at the Constitution too. I believe so violence and then my and I but near 2021 not just 2021 even before 2021 say 2021 cried a violence with the people in the suit. So when anybody comes condemning violence again and telling us to go and use the book, I will support Mr. Kofi because young can the same view. As Ghanaians, how else are we supposed to have educated or pleaded with our leaders? We've done this, and many Kwabena yes arguments. Say we've done this in diverse ways. You see, we've spoken to them. We've pointed out to them. We've given them the solution in whichever shape or form we want to recommend them. But yet, the same things they sit in opposition and cry with us about when they go into power, then they close their eyes and then chop them left, right, center, and then when we say it, that is when they even penalize us for saying it. So if we've tried the humble way, we've tried begging and everything, and it's not working. Some people will say the gun is not good, but it will at least reset whatever nonsense we are living with now, which we are trying to tell them nicely to change, where they are not changing. It will bring them to the table once again for them to realize that no, at least you have to listen, because when the gun is pointed to anybody's head, nobody stops reasoning. That is one thing we must remember. When the gun is pointed to your head, you will reason. The last time I said, "Abrophone will be on Mutino," and yes, I join Mufiti and the base of Mutimo, but I want him not Ramuno one dream, will be Uqua. The same way, if we are talking to them nicely, we are not saying the violence we want intentional. Nobody wants violence. We can't even orchestrate it.
What do you mean?
Yes, Metonga.
One said, "Na enye ye su nearby as a people see a bit in Penipwatem." But 2020, 2021, okay, after the I could have be and then be a sorry, no deep in Penipwatem because humble way no working. They have used it, it's not working. They want dialogue, it's not working.
It's not working.
Sorry, I could have kept you to one audio man Peniatem. I could have kept you on him because government said there is no other way.
See, we even had our own president coming to insult the Ewe chiefs. They will say he didn't insult him, but that is a clear insult to the chiefs. To say that out here taxes amount. The president. One of my proposal. Any phone him. On say your mom 10 or 4 years. On the BBN cooking. And on my here. Now, somebody will say, so more of our two Merima or cool. That is where we are heading towards. Because, no, but we saw it when the first fight happened in January.
There are people who are in the forces that are also going through that pain. One of them, not even a corporal, will come and boom. We don't want that to happen.
We don't want that.
4 years no, a dozen. Obiso di kwa kase obedi sa nti ye to ban ewia. Executive no, president no. So go back to parliament. Na super majority vote. Our stakeholders no always defeat parliament. No man say Akufo-Addo, ya back end of 2 years. America for on the soft way. Omuye ewa America. Ya back to 2 years of your reign. We want you to come and account to us. Okay, what person or twasso? On the agitation now echoes the Siano. There is no room for Ghanaians to. Now if Ghana for some of now to twasso, would be a new kind of a dinner. Because one also want twasso.
Of course, that is why now always ask you say one tomorrow.
You're innocent saying I can say you're appointing interim leader.
The front of midterm elections. Ghana have midterm elections.
I'm not for you. Well, but when you're very soft. But we know as a higher. About master at CNW. Any arrogant Akufo-Addo say, as I saw one election, he's going to the people again. For them to determine continuity.
But you see, in all this, we need for all this to happen, we need a constitutional review. That is where the biggest that's where the biggest problem is. And unfortunately, just like Mr. Chum said, Rollins Shro, now MPP forum say support me. almost sign by power. Almost by your home.
And I said, hey, over there, and Bob Cross Nubia.
So,
Bob Cross Nubia.
Hello.
80. Me so suggestion now there, that's what I'm saying. That one will take a long time. That will take a constitutional review, which will not what we don't be even willing to do now. Yeah, platform is your team is third force, and we know there's a third arm of government, which is.
Maybe Mr. Kitiosen.
Mr. Kitiosen, he absolutely disappointed me yesterday. He disappointed me yesterday. He said he will go back.
They will learn you to be like a Kufado. What be said? I've been nominating before. How they were fighting about Obaha.
Let's move on.
You see, what's the difference between these people and Akufo-Addo? Okay.
No. So as I was saying, I would also like to have a third force idea, which wouldn't be a political party, but a pressure group which will go into education properly. You see? Mm-hmm. Because I think, like everybody understands, the education must start from the ground.
Mm-hmm.
When we are able to use a third force to educate the masses, all year round, a campaign. We are not campaigning to get into power. We are campaigning for the people to know how to vote.
The reforms.
Yes.
Morgan.
Yes.
And then, the Papa will see you. I'm born in Mama. Oh, me so bad the year since. In the best, plans way, no. We need a force that will bring a reform. Not a Walker party, no, among Faso. Oko America, two party, Oba Britain, Oko France, Germany, two major, apart from China here, you know. Oh, into all that we need, it also be say, or Ghana, you know, party, or the other before. All the third force needs to do is to force those two podcast parties that have failed us into a reform. That's all that we need to say.
Exactly.
Party, may a freedom fighter. Yeah, the independence. What freedom are you going to give to Ghanaians? Mr. Morgan. Sloganism. Ghana have independence. Also be a freedom fighter. What are you fighting? What's your economic fighter? Tell me your economic principle that is different from these people.
They also go and beg like Mr. Kitiosen. Don't worry.
To come as a reform, Morgan. I tell you what can I mean out. But that's Papa.
Yo, and the man from Anunsia, no being Kevin.
Yo, Papa. I say, why are Cardo there? So me and Quay. Papa.
Oh, Baba.
Yo.
Maminya complain as an matwaso.
Oh yeah, over tonight.
Okay. Oh, say. And then I was some can't me bantem. The band, the buyer no be any so. Many smiley, exhausted me message a me the beba. And yamin na me cherry so, but smiley, the problems are mimi. As someone me in Chechemu no hear free me haunty and that time na your friend is saying me na me best start here. Vogan unsa me ho e wo say e ko rounder e wo say e duru me so it be fair.
Okay. Well, o complaint no have been fully accepted. Now Papa say no ya babu in this say no we benya fair opportunity. In the class me uncle. Next time if you were for two one Baba say for me uncle.
Okay. Mr. Binanka meba no so but say ya touchy point bia. Oh that be enyen tokwa.
Na mpese wa address insecurity 2021.
There be me want me message now they to boss. Mami fa me message mra.
Yo.
Okay. Say resentment no build it up. Iti ebedru point bi no. Let's say obi any person be tempted. Let's say far. Dudu ebebo se no doso. Ombe doso. Ghana anytime be a coup bebe bia no. ye nyankrofo eko ye demonstration support. So but since stage ya dru no I amene ye say ye show square e dru baby a na wontumi enhome enti effort to be also ye bia also ye said ye you take your breath. Oh, constitution no me dem ni maka mo dem mudi di agro me say it's not good. Your friend your Bible mo ye use word be defiled. Let's just say ye guni ni mo ase. Constitution no e defiled. Inti wo see ye free ho me ye di new constitution imba. There's no alternative. And your friend be republic. Say or maybe true that point. I will say referendum back. Say okay, here we are. We have a constitution. Now constitution, should we maintain it and I say yampe another constitution? Say I'm not for vote to say new constitution. Let's just say we are going into new republic. This is what must happen in Ghana now. And your constitution, it's say you defy no. Say as citizens, young thing, uncle demonstration say referendum. The constitution protects them to keep the constitution because so what time here the treason a better also. As all mine are open, xenophobia, kasa, and to me, free a bro. Woman na woman chiska woman here. Woman chiska woman here. And na woman preso and ye triama woman. Na yam wisa taxpayer. Say, and Crawford will tria woman. Are you ready to pay for them? Woman merit chiska we ye give through no. Enti master Ghana no say ade nye fire na nye fair. Enti temwe was ye sheno. Now you pepper for ba. Say we have intelligent people. What me a produce constitutional and your Bible, a year reversible, a year transformable, a year your friends say amendable. A bema or mama ye flexible. We be doing kwasema ye be won. Chances say ukoka boy. And ye sika who said yes, no. What you loan, what the Ghana Yakoji loan, no. What me and your productive work be a affair, taxation, and a modeba. And then you mismanage your myself, you mismanage your basa. And if nobody is telling them what, yeah, was here, sorry, that was okay. Hey, you will be. Yeah, birthday. The beer, somebody me a crime registered here. When you said Jibian, can you my best sister? Register as a party. Yeah, they are not party because we are against the word party. We want a way to unify Ghana.
Party they do in here party view.
And I'm saying, see, already we have no more. Me referee ni also PPP.
Say, from secretary also a chairman.
Say, Oyobia, woman yes selfish. No more person, one more transform Ghana. Yeah, we dumb, but you know, your first demand and they say the constitution must go. And they say, yeah, to me, the constitution no free what? Sure say, who engineer? Let's say, and I'm real papa swa. A debut destination as fast as possible. So, anything must relax you, but only say. Me de mimi eji ukumi enye because me we ukumi amfaso bi enim so enti mi makokodu a me wo no I will speak for Ghana not for party
yo opa ye beda ase na ya ma waju ahome kakra bra ye ko na nesika so na rounds ne ba me fi of atumi ho a wo ho no be ko asana ko bia so ma yan se beti na nesika nkan na nesika Nanaska, sir, Mentun Cardia, and the man has a mania at the Bodia. Ada, and said the Bodinson, or that's so. And Nanaska,
fire.
Number of us at the same.
Moko Nasway.
Bronya na aja I am good. Bronya I am good pa. Almost say I feel under review. Ya hwe ne ma eko. Minim say wa ukwa wo de. Na insecurity. Wa dem say afi na wo soro. Dishonesty. Ya wofa. Wa we me obaka cho generator I liars no. And a hand time our executive so killings will break also high debt and so extra poor minor and a high corruption and last one failure of the two major worker parties. I am for an episode here I feel there be a pebia so also will be out the back one.
Yo fire yo. I in fact when I was having shame over coffee chumbereba.
What's what they also
fire. Fire obe abadne kufuado obon tuano. Omagana fo ti ase se say ye to abama no na so na ba aduane so a. Obe be Constitution Review Committee. Omona obe hwe na nka Ghana Constitution no. Oma review na akre yenye gom na emwa ma oma ne ntumpon na nke aiden ya ye bibia pepepe up to now no let ku for the more home hapo it is not so was getting say enya do be because we put the board on one can answer was sebe why na oda wona say wo so gu na no a oye den on that free. Then I move for competition very much. Constitution, the ball rolling is swama. President Kofo, a campaign.
Oh, dear,
I do one here. A campaign. Let me say, yes. Nancy, I can't hear him. Papa, your history. I ain't the Kufuado.
Adudankwa. William.
Adudankwa. Why is it who ye more than panic to Muda?
Hey,
sir. Or also the campaign. I mean, to a baba home. Constitution, Mukra, the man trobe you. Man trobe. Ye, constitution, Mukra, the boycott. Cause Moya lawyer from boycott. And the June for ma. Any Nipaka tell me a lawyer and Nipa and Namukina made no more choice. What do you afraid to be a friend to the Nancy? Na constitution na mo se enye no aye di bo man no mo so ba ya mo obi enu we hu nyansa pa e fe ni nyansa for MPP for no nyansa ni bia so hu nyansa se obetimi constitution obetimi asam from kakra for the can 8 years ko ekufa do so eteso na me de Ghana pa
indeed Nanaska Ubaka Nkrofo, they want to form a task force. The task force of Ganaka is not to go and seize government on the Biamitaka, but they are coming to force those who are in government to give them the reforms that they deserve.
Fire.
Open task force also have a poker party. No, so Abe Elgand say Oforiata. Ungrofo no kura budget be kum no asha white. What an insult. No yinani the guy have no heart. Akuma bi anan. Oh. And it can happen in Britain. Oh. Indeed, is that what tell us what you say a group of Ghanaians are or man brand is in the MPP. But they are forming a task force to bring the reforms. Don't worry. What test who say say obi dinkwa someone of talking na china e be Ghana for the or out of their force to no the other the executive na say all forces are there we say no say adwuma say here or akacho say more right ni more limitation ni who are by share prophecy be a winning evidence the make twatu what they say be. This is what we want. A reform basics.
It's not about personality. Say, Yakofa and Mexico, on what's in America, Yakofa of a two, one say, well, but that be or bow when you nipa. Brunia or Hano, when your papa is Ghana new. I didn't see or more no. Yet the mechanism, you have the basis. Obama be katre no. Hey, na e apostle. Now the party dey say party no na this and the Oba at the end of the day. Don't forget that Kufuor katre run say, who can consider say Ghana we are so poor. I was in front of Kufuor Tech that we don't need presidential plane. Kufuor cannot die. Kufuor cannot play not die. And let's get bomb come up.
Fire. Your share is Ikasui. I am fellow finance minister, but they can answer me. I can for your time as I'm American. Psychologically, also be ready budget be a Otimiko to Bible, Meboa. Because psychologically, all the Ghanaians, majority of Ghanaians are stupid because of religion, especially Christianity. Because I think they will support him. That's why Obama coach. No, I shall white. They be I'm fine on Twitter. Fire. They share for public here. See. MSA Papa MPP ni NDC. Yet to abani we are. Amanyo kuwa aka train na obi entimi ya 10% impo.
Okay, ni munga 5. Udo mu ina bombo nu 3.
Ain't no. Not common sense. Common sense should tell you, say, the third force of my power, no, it will be very, very difficult.
Oh, Ombayama NDC abe winning. That is the problem. Ombaya third force NDC abe winning.
Because Ghana for mine, you know, is clenched on NDC and NPP, and nothing can change it. And we have to keep on insulting them, give them pressure for them to think, because they are not thinking. They don't think. And we will force them to think. If they don't want to think, we will force them to think.
Nanashika, obisi me Mr. Wasem. So when you are and Professor Baba, I've been more. Okay, a car, dear, you call hippic, say, you hear Bruno. Okay, the amount, not Ghana, a year car there anymore. And Kufuor declare, and maybe asking us, say, Ghana. In spite of our oil, in spite of our gold, in spite of our river bodies and the human resources, okay.
Fire menkai.
Okay, yo. Neska, to ask him so. Professor Ba, Mama Wakatre, near the ato and near depth to him. Nama Bissau Bio say, says ya, what this career, ye here there. Tree Mumpeli tree.
Ya bubro.
Let's go, come on.
Fire. And ya say net 21st century. Age of Aquarius. Maybe we are see a dream. Maybe we are see a dream. Na Africa na say Ghana mpenifo. Sabe. Et mi kam sikapudro. Sikapudro. Na sabe. Omo dia bank of farmer so. E de ba beja ayaresa. E de pa ayarehwe. Say fan some mo yare.
Laneska, okay achi ni proposal on this. Okay. How if you with you? Achi.
Menkai.
What say? One of his proposal man befa na danfuni. Ena Mangovuli te odi adwuma o Tanzania. Oko ekoye MP, minister, CEO of any of the state enterprise or corporation or company, whatever you want to call them now. Bank of Ghana, oye adwuma we ni hu kwan say obeba outside. So bepa ayaresa. We ni hu kwan. So ope say who enjoy that benefit there, don't join anything that the state will pay you. Uno Tanzania, eye adwuma say oh.
Oh, fire.
Tanzania, I did judgment this year. Into when I remember for the reform. Sadio Wa, Ophoria time for America. No one can say Nakupo, say on that Ghana father say, or Yadi no da Americano. Who are mobile pie man.
And Ghanaians were jubilating. Stupid fools.
onim say na kan say gimi e de na say nyame da wase o abra ono ne ska no okura bag wantumi anye kolobu yie wahu Britain he will be forced to resign, you know it. And that's the about come up
fire ukokuma so konfanoche lifter sabe a mapem for ye form free from do mo left na say yetime first got America ska $100,000 e dey kwakoto car e dey ma kwantre for penny a oda konfanoche ano. Do we think
wait menti ya can be what is it
me say uko konfanoche as I'm speaking to you now lifter efa apem for ma said omonyema omoje mra wo no lift na say yenye can farm repair am yetimi atem ska $100,000 e dey akoto card dey ma kwankyere for penny a oda konfanoche teaching hospital ano
Dadaska me kai o political history ba ko a esi we wiase a ese o kai na da ti bu aka kire nkoda no don him say Birmingham Palace ba bia ohima English abrochi ohima ate no left ni ba bia ne Awurakufo one na yire omo be sra ohima yes mama no ni mu aduka kanti enya de obetumi ahi steps no omo gina so lift inti mama Kufuor ene me lift wo Birmingham Palace what is somewhere as a way that what the boy want say that kwata ke on mama o political history ba ko mama Kufuor ene mo lift asem na waka no me no ya adwen say anka ese nya lift echo those engineers planners are omo dey baby oba wo no echo soro no sebi omo fi Jimmy how with all due respect oba benyim na do no ko gi edi tentin so ho na maternity ward sebi engineers no anya politicians nko engineer yes ade no ese akini tum to asem so
fire now we live in a country as I'm speaking to you now 31st you will see youth. They will go in their multitude to various churches to go and pray.
Every ankasa me of our heart, enemy weekend 31st we go trabi. Almost double sorry. So all of us will enter into the new year. And yes,
sir, they are going to pray. Say, Yankopon mo modumanye. But as I'm speaking to you, the same church now, Omuja Hobon Pies Yankopon mo modumanye no. Once upon a time, that church was a factory.
Yo, Nanaska, Okokan, sorry, asem. One man, elder, was prompting to say, I am here. Indeed, Nanaska, meaning you are much particular about the youth and religion at FL. IGP, what can't them? I can't hold the best. What should be a better and come beyond what you better want to? Over IGP Abaso. Now, what you may said, I'm a gunner for the coming year. Nanaska.
Fire, for the first time in the history of our country, you know, be a penny be or conscious. IGP. Because Roma, King James Version, the true King James Version of Roma, yen sham komfo bia ho enso da bia nipa so ekonya adwuma ye eba ishabe na since wasora na pa na ko nwuma so ti IGP asema waka no menene ya adwen 100% yen penkwasi yankom ya wo krom ho
yo
nkwasi asam na adonso yasoso nkwasi asam so ne jimisem so e wo krom ho ma na adonso
ba ku bo de ba hu onzo mo chiro ba kwa chwane de na opa print no ma hu so asem ba twumbe ma na iya ba obenya new wife come to the man of a timber man no be or tema or say we ba timber man yeah no you get a new wife the new wife will be a very young lady very beautiful and come to no
fire me pa me come anunsi me dem anunsi no
na me call elder ho
fire me pese me ka e ma ne to me wo fa elder any Christopher or Mutium or Riasia Fanina say, there's nothing come and come share. And that's a prophecy. They are all predictions.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Indeed,
predictions. Na Chelsea and Manchester Mitimika na bum. The come a prediction. And then come one share. And on the other die when baby we are see 21st century baby we are see.
Yo, Naneska and that was
why my last one so.
Na who this you know me fear that body wa na call of a twum ho ansa na akọ wofa oho. Naneska ye na fesi.
Fire baby we are see 21st century baby papa pani wanyina duru a baby a ma nyina duru. Now that you believe we say maybe twemu papa bi a friend Mohammed oni edua so de yera tu e ma ode nsatia e pai munu e ma ni yeye e ma obi e friend Yesu otu koso ogisa anase story we nyina di now I don't know what is wrong with your brain. Religion is legal madness, I'm telling you. This legal madness. Meant to sabe. What is wrong with us?
Yo,
but no you crow mambo kan ye hu san yo man. But no ye hu san yo man wo ne kroma. Why are you like that? Why are we so stupid like that? That we don't want to think, we don't want to use our brain. What is wrong with us?
Why am I
Sir, Obeche the origin of life. Obeche the origin of life. Yeah, the religion that thinking.
Wafa. Opeso be mu afre me. So this question, I answer untumi interjati. Yanko adabodi wo. Adabodi.
Fire.
Ada nyama asum yanka wo.
On council.
The next guy say,
wait, that be you all.
No, speaker.
Well, it will be the question ya by any ya, Mamma Neja.
Oh, man, question is
what say? Obin so an encasa moon, I say, suggest to say, I was so be arguing and said, you know, a general, one also in the park, not at to say.
Yo, question that I don't know. Was it Obidiaba? What money? And what kind of you say in animals? I say one and a hunty, old man bedroom. In animals, one and a home. Was it? Once one, Okasa, Opeso, BFT audio. Once one, you know, at to say, Ayakosa, Ada, Ubaba, one. Now, where you are, Obiaba, Obeysa, Kusanano. Ada, start the question.
Good. Nipano and Yamisha Nipano. Yes, say, wait, or the Frisona de Bro.
Question wait, I did soon have a bro.
Sir, Uncle de Brano. Before, make coming person, make side way, but I'm say, this is a Mikahoka clear free. Nanaska, lament or Quasa Basa Bahobium. One say, Nachumo, say, you're free, and I walk Nanaska so, and a hammy. Who said sometimes na we no person ebekono but yanko kakra waka sorry asema abesi
sir with all due respect no so be address asem na fi suru ba and say wa ka asema person odi na obi atie no who are you no who we are na year under review no wabobom kakra na religion dey won say
me no kwa dey metin kakra bi na free ho
yo
good metin kakra bu say religion no so mpe but say abosomsom ne ni nyina say religion but people say religion em ye jimifo ewe wo say yankofa na nanom de no eno so ye religion ye ko say no baka ni ya jimifo. Oh, you know, say, Obehu na sem na can ye na say, and I make us a be an referee. Now, watch it, we are because
now, other way than can person by how. Say, a baby or papa's mama, mommy. So, baby, do now, what be do, no, I know, yes, say, Tabeno.
Yes, so, Biba boom, so Biba boom, or down nine. Uja una
indi bia na kasana kana na sika kan dia anka mbeti na se
o pa chere se bia nka ye fa ye na nam de nkra de ejimi kura na nka ye
Anka yes. Sense wa ka fo obi de na ajimu.
I say ni nyina ejimi kura na. Matthias, Papa, fire. Oh, say, I can Yame. Oh, I don't know, Yamuska on my way near it said, Yakin. And there was something in I pepper. Bosomo Timico Bino. Or Timico Bio, or because no mano, a drone Kumobi, or because no aquajiska draw bosom no so, why still bosom yet the Akoko mano, as I did. Because on one Timico.
As I now can have it, can it be?
Sir, because I was not to me a young Akoko or Chantiana Akoko, or Chantiana, but and Tensa, at say, sometimes I am the back a yimono, at Sekasiho. Not patron a dear Juma, by this will be shape patron goom. Good. Ha, can't me by this will be them not call. But what the unfurling in Anton Chai, media and no cry we. But I deep in a amount for Bonabasso, Bonabasso no. And say, who know the to me no. Oh, and I say, oh, Ghana no. Oh, Sana Kufa do I Ghana to say jungle now. Or no Timisha, but I'm obi, no to baby. Na Emrano, a deal be a new no. IGP medical case, or buy no, or pursue who say, or yet a Juma, Ghana, young farmer, and a Juma, ya. Obi this can or buy money, or would this one, no, say IGP, and your court. So also one casa or Mradia. Minim say Ghana and Mradia Dibu. Even though men support come say any science and Hunu Mudino. Minim say mind
was it it's under the criminal law, fear and panic.
Fear panic into fire. Obi say Obi come say Obenya sika dia o ma won say no so me ka just fear ba Obenya sika. Say no so me the panic at so me ma o yam so say next year Obenya sika.
And say yeah the court no on say the over the years no Obia should say what the church kwa year the masses will row against you and what try the masses were happy. It is trying to enforce the existing law. On your law,
Ghana no, San Obia Baba Benay, Send a Kufu Arba Begina campaign so Caseo. Man, what is the castle? So come them on my ye, free SHS, ye, one this one factory, ye, or more play who say, Yagani a week. And you know who will be a cry. Met me, I share a man for support, and I'm a teacher. I'm Robert.
Why do you want support and IGP no FFE?
And OPE or who Ghana for a week, Yagani a week into a paper big cry. No play
the other income share over the past 10 years. So been a mark of a day. As it was this year, 2022. Obenya young girl, I don't know. Tatawari, Obewu, Sesiano, idea what did you?
Manini home, but say a year, I dare say, a Nina want to say Rasta for some money. Cano. Now, I'm come saying ya. Yana law, and to say more beer and shankom, say Papa say Bonio, man shankom, fine. A sorry ya, Yanyam Ranto, a sorry no, more beer and quite sorry, Uncle Bonnie said to celebrate your Maya.
And you say, I am Radia, near for soap rana, and they will okay over it.
No problem. I know they are my papa.
But IGP, so what you know, the meeting with the charges, what you
Martin, I said, churches, would you, when I can, my main country, said, a high young nanny at here. One say, small boy and I, friend Nigel was saying, almost on group in the on I tell you, sir, almost come, as so near Yakaya, IGP by on Timinium Foco, who no, because Nana don't know who's a grandson, and what was a C and M1, on one essentially, yes, I know. And come say I'm Baba saying in a back against you. I was a fast man.
Okay. My memoria Sadio.
Cathedral no Cosino.
Let's say, Nana.
Cathedral no Cosino. Was it a quadrant?
Cathedral. Almost about part by a museum, part by for the end.
My member, Wemo, men fancy me at Amo. Nana was a cathedral. And also been Papa Cojiram. Nama bomb pie, so Bijana cathedral no mo no ma shen kom ni police for ura cathedral no ma be chin. O dra ba dro say.
O dra ba dro say.
Ejini ya gini nya djuma. Unim se ade ne nye. Ye nyina ya bom pa ya se sa no ma na ekoso no ye betwam. Wo ko bubu dan ya ye di sikasi. Nkom se be na chen. Aya nchin ntin. E wo se ye ko si cathedral mani panko gina ho. Eni se muhuno ya ye gusu ye hwe ye o TV studie na de me ha me se adentina 31st nko na ye shenko.
Yo Ada say on come on go we bre 80 na obatwum ebi obebi se wasem say why o say oni IGP no enya adwen na odi adwen di agro yenko obatwum obatwum
me jinso bro
oba uni aketwa o say IGP no dabi adio no he no good too much or the Ghana for edi agro oba o jini say
meti fa min machi so what can be baby na you could some na do so as do baby ya are ho na me anim min nua no all ka say IGP de oye na ANC mu no one me meeting kan help minim akọ someone e koso nipa kumu e koso for so many years. He's the only head of state. IGP Yawaba. Me and me medi aka 3 weeks medi 74 years. Me hunu. We ye proactive. We ye a juma. Said the police penny we ye a juma. Or chia krom 4. One ko awati asese ye na ye chi krom 4. Ye need to sell the kokotwa. Oba he o ska no ye jano. Nti akrom 4 pi ye chi wo mu ha. Oba ti ye the omni fa ho. Sa me demand e bia na ye no krenso. Yes, so there was an exchange. Now, push for the 5. So, say, what so crown found to say, oh, yeah, I know about order near Pum. I know I assume dear Eba. Now, sir, Minia, what tea, Abruti, Emsa, one anti Spain and I, UK. Now, Casas in Huna. Cabin and Cabes said, say, Omata, Nanka, for Emfa to be seen so, and Buddhim Puma, Emra. No one can tell the IGP or in Hunu. The man is doing a good job for once. For 64 years of independence, the best police officer, media, and this police penny. And Zambia be away and one part to bring peace of mind to many people. No, and yet check from for there. One more but Okutaseka need you no neighbor. And Yamami me say no, me makoto to you, oh, me fear, but they wear me because Ghana police crowd from 4 about fear. Wo frɛ police station a yɛbɛka sɛ car ni wo
ɔmo waka mo ni petrol
enti samia ma bomb ho bai me de Matthias enti me ma top pistol ya me 50 rounds of ammunition ɛhyɛ me ho si CI ɛtena 31st Ghana for Jiminti dodo no nyinaa ba akɔtena chapel dem your friend all night na comfort to abesi wo mochi me nkwa sorry me bomb pa ye obi fie nyame wo ba bia me
ofa mama run up mama bam na oba o mejo nti rana po
na me ko owura na woka se police ni se mu no woka no bigi tumpa se wan ka se ebia onim I don't know the man is working very hard what the peace kakra ama enti eno ano no e de o fire
mislewa o
nana ya
yeah fire mislewa e be ka chimbi yesi consumption na many at eja yeah o tuition ho na no say public consumption say we kasa say o tuition ho ana
beware of that
mama nyina no
Imano.
Me owura bi beka se IGP no se mhunu no odi me so metin kran ha akromfo a head pa kum nipa da bia enti anya me wo ti o license
eja me pacha no temi question na me bi sai no one tiasi ma me pacha me beka friend me ba so beka pepesi bi ho asem and Papa Yankee, Papa Smiley, Papa Smiley, be questions, and I'm the excuse me, we buy, we be back by say, in same way, young cow, yɛn ka wɔ nti no ɔno ka na asɛm na me
ɛna obisa yɛ no
ntina wo kyerɛ sɛ
ɔso obeyiwa no
ntiam sɛ
oyiwa na onya sɛ fa yɛ
yɛn ka no
manini ano
nti no sɛ wo
yɛn ka no ɛdɛ me pato tie mu na me ntia sɛ yie me ntia sɛ nti me da ya na me busa
me ma reference say me be ka asɛm bi about papers refugee status bi a me wo na o friend papa smile no be some question yeah obi say say metumi dia aware obi no ni ade ade a and obi buy no be about to say nsɛm bi saa no yɛn ka no nti no me bisa say
definitely I say na ya otunoko nti me ne nipa ko ka sa but we there what
no we there police asemo
oh me nka boni
nka so aka no boni akromfo di nipa na
what for this akromfo to otuo
oh yeah ma dey like akufo adu kwa say me otuo ma me license yo
Matthias
my license
no
I think Matthias
no na want to Messi yes nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ a yɛn ka wɔ ɛno ho asɛm na memeke
yɛnkɔ yɛ ni Matthias
na one make point no na yɛnkɔ na obi kasa na metwa na no elder
fire yo fire there ofakofi ka no medical kan sɛ wo kye akrɔmfoɔ ne ayi a ɛyɛ mete aseɛ wɔ saa na ɔma ne nyina good but me problem ne sɛ adeɛ no sɛ ɛyɛ mmara yɛnyɛ ne mmara sɛ yɛnhyɛ nkɔm ɛnka sɛ obi kɔhyɛ nkɔm sɛ yɛ ɛba sɛ yɛbɛduru baabi no wɔn sɛ adeɛ no kɔ akɔyɛ te sɛ yɛ obi aba a ɔde ne tumi na ɔyɛ wei hwɛ sɛ corona ba o yɛde mmara gugu
na ɛda mɛmi so asɛm office say IGP obi ko say nko na oche no a ono a bedi na asem so de be court
eno na kire say eno ma na oye no enye sustainable entimi sustain
so the court na court ni ko rule say eye unlawful and it's illegal for him to do that the person will be compensated and now the court will make it a law so be able to make some cop
ade na me kire say dia me kire say ti we hye nkom na oche no na we hye no wanche na opa na eno no
tell me see ye
good na eno no na che say dia me kire say na bibia ni bat ya hye mra say oh me mokro no Ghana wo wi ade a eti say ye nyina nim say ye hye nkom ho na wache but we na eba no wo be say beba be si no ye better getting kofu bi a ye no nya adwene ye wie pese ya wache nkom ye kochew. But
I don't want to speak for the man, but Ghana, I obvious say, Osu Bempa, I MPP ni. What to me action? One thing.
Fire.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. If I hear a lot of propaganda say,
your beka say ni bia kire obi a no, roda say no mo ka kire. Momenti Osu Bempa, MPP with different camp. Who was a camp no so awo bad book of Akufo-Addo bechew. Adi an sa na tie.
Na anya Osu Bempa na papa say ma Akufo-Addo buy.
Sa pepe ba say see offer the books na me no you good na so.
And let's see because we don't have enough maybe the evidence in Edmo. We don't have enough evidence to judge
until the end train.
But
so otizenra.
Idea yina yedim say idea enye.
Fire
them targeting the rich in our society doing those lies.
Fire say ochidenura Matthias say ochidenura say obi obehye nkom bia no mechi no obi a na ochi na mini problem because yet oman mu na mede masamisi no yet oman mu na ose Shatawale ko show tuo say Shatawale ba ko Madekai o show tuo long time and okoche no na ye o video a fia so Senegal so show tu a nipa de ko report wan fi enti no
Saturday no enye etu no show you
ne Saturday no Madekai Madekai Saturday ni de
Saturday
okoche enti no enti ye wo man mu a na ye bo mu abeti
come na person be question na
I don't put a question.
And ebisa
Na ajabo adidi e emputro no dɔɔso. o say na jagedi that on any prophet papa or Ghana just on your kana semo enye you know me pacho Nigeria one president or enye papa we na be share nkom say Buhari on na be win o win election na Nyankopon say finito no e credibility be no wa wo de ne be ya stick so no ne wakwa bibi ntino wo de ne ya de e say wo party muti ananti na won te say na
muti asam no make say na jagezi ede man kan na me say
wo say na jagezi nkofo bi abon ho poso mo yomba akwose no say ma akwose no ba popo no
da bi wo hu adwuna wo de tie ni ti wa adwuna plan wa tun data me say na jagezi say ono obese nkom obi so say onhye obi kura so ye ne de na obi so obese me kan say na jage omo bo no process na mo bo omo nyoma na omo ye me enyemete ba me pese me hu say sade na oba no ye ba be chi obi ye ntagete obi akonfo kura be nkomu efiri na ko wa be nkonya na nya
not stupid so yes sir
and then 31st nko anso yes nkom se bia ne ye nya de ato on de ti say nkom se bia obi be se bia se kwache no no mate ase mini problem
yo and to aswe so we am so an nkokwa now
enti no o de makwabram na time no am say abro 5 minutes
o de bi unwe ya obotumi arama so we de ani amenko no
fire we fire I don't know but I say na mate chire ho sa na ajanu say
so what small
o de bi on so ma mo ya ho fe ni nti ya ho fa ye de wo ye ni nti no oba bi twam keke kro pe say ye hold ne ba eji me say asem bi sie na ni ha je na me nam quarter asasa ye printing ayi ma me say obi amfali bibia against me eji me say 4194 na bi obi twam e no no aye na office e no pese obaji me cha support am fa so obi emi so eji wona me kaza na me mo ka say nya na me nam quarter so ba bi eje na fire say na ya oka no o say ne ma bi ho no ma say mo ka say ne ma bi ho aye nka no radio so we dey me ne me ofa twum me ne nya adwen say bi a o say yenkotu abangu no ofa ho me ne onya adwen
only adwen o so for adwen bre
me ma adwen a me ne nya ne say ku make bi a be ku a o ne motive ene ne target a o de ba say me say me ye ku a e bi ana ma adwen say me ku nipa o me 70 years and above what I say e bi ana o di pa ko na o ba no o na agenda bi a
kwabna jina can't ben and obi ayeku obi omo 70 years and above.
Yeah, I never make an one. So me say o woni motive. Gaddafi ye ku no so chia ahemfo e wo Libya nya no ka mu gu dem no je omu nyina kwa. Okay.
Aye.
So okay. Ejo ni ka obi obe ku bia no ebi kura na wo ye na enemy. Ebi ana wo twam a wo ko ba nyina ho ye na hi. Wo pa waku. Ba ku ni si ye na wo pa na oja akwan. Obi ampesa ofa. Ya ji atumi say nyina be ya adwen kyerɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛdabu adi no de Nyankopɔn na akata be ma ne sa so wo mo so one day no waka wo makoma na
Oza
okay koso
sɛ ye nyina ya atumi sɛ da bi ɔsɛ me question to the
me sadia ka be question na say
bisa
oba yeah
kwabra
oba
me show me can someone I'm say ye nyina kra wo kra de e say can in a specific context the entire me can say nipa dudu no nyina dia atom say the oman no akoduro no wani tua me shwe ni tua yakontokwa imprensa e wo floor of parliament enti anya nim guase ye
over democracy dem.
Yeah, Jimmy tax.
Money na all your responsibility.
Yeah, Jimmy tax. They are sad. They are command and kwasiafu e kontokwe. Your friend S Gracia. Enti anya Jimmy Sam. I don't think stop us. Sika. Ana one more year one because omu nyina sika tia na. Ya Jimmy say they are talk am omu. Yes, I to be tax. They say bakoto be 6 bottles. E go freeze. But you tax on VAT. Tax abi to nya. They command S Gracia. They command san kwasiafu e Jimmy Foya. Womo aisembra amami obi a wo sembra ba no to okotokwa e pa so nya sabe de womo ala san go eti akwai be force for you o free on say this is say bible yeah in modern your friend e could because we are hu pani mo ohwe o ma no so ye hu obi a nim Ghana ha obi a si dabi e tira ye beje benya nanka obi a take over because somebody must call these parliamentarians to order. As will be an Wakufa one country, MPC said, I don't want to be Christian Castle kind. Will be a country in Obukoto 3 times. One
so Oba, you made a point. Now Kwabena address it.
We have to take them out.
Fire. Of Atama Okanina, Menea, Genema, Omoya Parliament, Obian was supported the Omoyeno. That's as young democracy be a year, maybe I heard you can be any other places in India and offer. It be a basically 400 years near there. It be a Jimmy Samuel, Echoes in a BSc. Upo animono na wo hwe kwan abefa so a wo de be ye niema se bia e bia kwan be ne emfa so nyi MP so se de fire kai ne yenyi matwofo yenyi omo adwen yenyi omo violent wo mutrim tini nyina no e case study ma yen se democracy na e di ko anim no na aka se bia ye du kwanti no yen rebesi ni nyina ne yensan kwa start for ofa e ne yesa ye nu because obi research awa ye nyina kire se Ghana from boy ko nyina fi 1980 a papa ya na komdi ya na wo ka se obi e komdi ni a oba ye na obekona na funu nyina ahyehyɛ oba enye bibi oba ya ma ho one na yire ne ma na no so befa nsawam eniema na de factories kakra ye oyi o ma ba chafa eje oba ye ko ye nim na taniema nye MPO omomoden ni nyina ka bom ni eje na kwan MPO ye na violent wo ni trim oba parliament a ode ntokwa beba ye ma ne man ho kra so hu sana ofa be yan kakra na ye ni yasem na aka anyansapo no ne ka se bi an fa tutuasem e bi NDC ne opa wanti me ne nya adwinti en ko fa tuon kotu na ofa soja ni e de no obeba be ya man soja fo ye hu bia ye hu soja fo e bia bibi papa bi e no wo ye man enjofa e wona na me se me no nya adwen no na bi akwa radio so be se bi opa ho ne se bi ofa ko ka se ye nko eku na fe do ko ne do ba ofa e bi aka da kano ba bi fofo ama no ayi a hu fly to ma kwabra
Mr. Chuma has forgotten what to do. A quick one, fire. If Mr. Chuma has forgotten what soldiers can do, Kwabena say Mr. Chum Adabugre or whatever is
the video. The video. Oh, YouTube. Adabugre was telling soldier for to me fa eniema ho edu se hu omo ya nyamna asem obi kwa obi na ọcha keke obi kwa na your baby ho na obi kwa be kum for nothing so hu eji se na ma de encourage bi omo de violent wo mu team omo face e no na ye papa no
Kwabena Gina yeah Morgan
Kwabena quick question passion o patch says soldier for no baako bie ni ho adwun da ne tiri mu ana because politicians here all define them well you mo no mo ku ntokwa yi enti o patch says soldier ni no yes some who said then soldier ni bia ye ntimi nyanyanse ni o soldier ni ana
Baby, yentimi nya soja ni o nyansa ni because yenye soja fo no bebre aba yenye bi o ma nyansa sem senka soja ni bi bai no be nyansa ne ma de anka betumi so soja ni we bai no o ye ne ma e bo ayen fire se person
Vorgan, look, your question.
Abi.
No, let me tell Morgan something. A quick one. Okay, speaker. Mr. Bagby. Yeah, Mr. Bagby. Look, where we are now, as Ghana, we were put where we are now by these so-called soldiers. Look, when you look at a Free Fire, Ankara, and the rest, their demeanor in causing undertaking that coup d'etat, you could see that they had no plans, nothing. You understand? Just to smoke, to show off, and so on. If you look at Rawlings and his people, if you look at Rawlings and his people, they have no plan, they have nothing. We don't want this sort of characters anymore.
But now we have MPs fighting. We have to stop them.
Mr. Trump.
Okay, Abi, I know no crack floor no.
We have a bunch of 100 hooligans. They are hooligans. But then they are going to receive my tax money as ex gratia. It hurts me. Why should I pay my tax?
Idiots. Prompt me. No, Abba. Contribution be keep it. You do so. No, I. Must stop.
Me question. Tiano Wakami.
Bra, so bia, ye pese ya mamu no so ho. Ye di soja fo babu. na ebi omo di discipline ni nneema bi bemu a yenya ise de suban na ebi e de tag obi ti say bi a we MPP soldier na we MP soldier na ni ade no nipa no wa adwen so hu esi say bi a ka soldier ni ba mamum no de discipline bam to the America soldier for do na e wo politics obi wa so wa ko soldier kakra nti o discipline wo say nneema ni ade mu a yen hwe nneema nim say bi soldier for kwa DC bi a captain ni ade no the discipline about level ni ade how the people be our retire from the soldier no
like
for
power and the other generals
so just say almost am na bi ade na ba obetime chika say me bi a me apiatu me NDC ni ba obeye nneema ebeboa Ghana with discipline ebi o ye general hwan obeye ade ebeboa Ghana na eno ne se yehwe ne eji say de
obi what for be question na for be question maintain say a whole year what condemn soldier for also be soldier for mo ka say mu no nti woni wo fa nyaade men so be support say I don't want the military. Now, so therefore, the parliament. You haven't said anything. Were you happy about it? Because now you're busy time.
And I'm not happy. I'm not happy too much because if you are soldier for no cry, we are a demo. Be a only monocran on the ambition. So be as a war demo and will be about a piazzo. And then I see. I didn't to a mamuna guana. That's it. The
soldier for the work by order. Who ordered the soldiers to go to parliament? What do you have
over no tell me church mobile ana fire em say ade a bi esi ye no soldier for na bi ana obi na order within the ho no maybe on ba say bi to present bi call but soldier for no more parliament on no more ho dada
da bi omu ni ho
fire we me no more
wo mo jina bontin adentina wo mo
fire
what the case of Omunko parliament floor
no open the floor have you condemned it I think you have condemned it as you have said no what is the way forward those guys should be punished or we should let it go so that another year no to be one. I want your comment on that so once you mean a man Sadia then you are supporting what Ofa is saying
fire me support me call them ebi go na punish you me bi e ma public say bi soldier for no mo ko hon ebi ana ya punish you me bi ana e ma so be on no say enema be on ma security matters enye security matters nyina so na de ba bonte so hon eni me see ebi a me nka say ya yo ebi a statement na ebi a na ya punish you ba na ebi e ma bonte
so obi say the body na can be but you that you have years to the government, you know, won't you? And how about it?
Aya, maintain any punish you ma, I say a punish you. Next time maybe again.
Now to answer,
yes, you.
Bisa Kabna question with you.
Me bo. Say, and yasafobi sit down. That's it. One more fee say, ijabet me at Toha. Omu ehwehwe kwan ya ombeye exit system bi wom na mebusa se constitution no yeni a yeyi wo mo se wo mu man no maye no si ehia wo mo bie mu a ekwa ben na ewo constitution mu a ebetumi apply ni apam wo mo
yo ogosia no pada sauti
of a question really any question bi I will read the constitution no from Article 1 say udi wi a na wo no bi a ba bi a wahu a office bibi ho na ini ho no 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 abeka che ne bi a se de kwhye ho no ma na e de akwakwahyɛ ho
na wa we politician wo nim na me kan book yi
na me politician wo de bi a ban tugo na opɛ eti no wo se ko ne kwhye ni
se no bi wa enye sa ban tugo me je no se constitution no me se constitution no ebon constitution no ebon apura
ya se constitution ne pon dia wo no fa dia ye mfa ntema ebe ye me no constitution no ene ochina ye ntimi konko constitution be favor wo nko a constitution bi ene wo bi a
debi o de me kan say esan say bon no nti ye mpre so say de be ye foforo
Oba what is abebu we obi akono de ni odumpo nso no what is abebu ni da
debi me bu so say provision bend the
what is that better than obi akono de no odumpo ade ebo
any referendum
ofa kwabna to answer so
I would want to make a ade a ebo ma no ebi a ehwe ma obi because obi on enjoy our constitution. On can just say boy because you are not there.
To verify. And now NTA was a referendum ban.
Wafatum kasa wia wafa ona kasa ndi afab na man kasa what to say
Bebra I'm saying ade on be mama kasa nti de ma obi nko na time na aka no sa
o meja bedum no na ya no
ono constitution no kona wa tro wa constitution na e fa koma Ghana for no mo ata na ma no
wafa una dru so inti asemu a owo kan no kame enko asana eko
it has a papa
na me do wafa so na ko abisu inti wafa twum ona eti o
asana ko boka what is there oban no enkwasi asemu eko so na ye na da na ene ensema matie ni nyina no ye ni ekwandia this year 21 yakuntokwa emprensa 3 times fighting on the floor of parliament. These are legislative. How do you say emra? Now, what be a was emra? Papa, and emra body. Ama me this war. No way a hooligan. Walk on to Wupano. A dear BM say, what we hopelessly useless people. That parliament must be stopped. And the only way I must stop woman is say, Sida, Nesida Bia, coup d'etat. Say, we are not ye illegal. A year. Enya succeed pe illegal we are closing down parliament no president ni ati no e na to them san kwasiafo e kontokwa ni nyane e do makogu nsawom because what we are kwasiafo Ghana ha from 2008 na ni ho me na me started ka ho bi I was Joy FM ni na me ka say the addressing members of parliament as honorables no e yen kwasiasem you use the word honorable only to address a member of parliament when he's on the floor of parliament. Sir, when he steps outside, me my trap rotate, your friend say, right honorable so, dear Tony Blair. But what about your friend, UK Prime Minister Tony Blair? Ghana President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo. What I tell you, no. Jimmy, these are not honorable people. What we a bunch of hooligans.
Fire. That's a question.
These are hooligans, criminals.
Yeah, Mr. Chu.
Go ahead, Abby.
Yeah, Mr. Chum, we are going through a cycle in our governance process. These are some of the obstacles which have come our way. Do you want to tell us that, when David Cameron called for that referendum for UK to decide whether to exist from Europe, or not, and he lost? What you are telling us now that if Ghana were to be at this sort of crossroads, immediately the military should come in and overthrow the government of the day so that we reverse that decision?
No. Okay. Yeah, this is my answer. This is my answer, Abby.
Yeah.
You are making desperate attempt to mix oranges with apple by David Cameron going for the referendum for UK to leave Europe, the EU.
Yeah.
Was there any fist fighting on the floor of the House of Commons?
No.
So, I'm condemning the fighting. You are also telling
but
I'm saying, the Parliament of Ghana has seen legislators fighting on the 6th and 7th of January, in September, and also in December. To me, they are now, I have overwhelming evidence. These are a bunch of criminals, hooligans. They have no business to set rules for me. They can't set rules for themselves. That is what I'm talking about. That's the context. You are giving me examples of David Cameron. There was no fight in the House of Commons. There was no fight. I'm talking about fighting. So you are mixing. You are giving me the wrong. No. I don't think you are. I'm talking about the fight. Physical fight.
Anyway, because the British have the opportunity to express their views.
Muntaka, they were fighting. Now this last one MP had his face slashed with a blade, with blood. when David Cameron asked for Britain to leave, did you see any blood on the House of Commons?
No, but Mr. Chum, your concern, which is the concern of all of us, is how we can control the conduct and behavior of the MPs.
Yeah.
Not only this MP, but any MP going forward. The solution is not military overthrow.
Yeah.
The solution is we can copy, we can benchmark others which have got solutions.
Standing orders, Abby.
Exactly.
We tell you standing orders and the constitution.
Oh, fire! You were here recently when the Conservative MP resigned. Because there is a controlling body, a controlling mechanism for the.
Do we have the same here? Do we have?
That is what we should agitate for. That is what we should agitate for instead of military overthrow.
Do we have the same here in Ghana?
Feed the nation. They don't listen.
Oh, fire! So you want to tell us that those military people who are coming are more discipline sensible than anybody?
No. Hold on.
I hope say yes son of Akano. But even Governor can say me, of who say there's no general truth in it. Or since so therefore, Nansan be any.
I agree with him. I will never buy any military intervention in anything.
I can't or you're better than all the civilians who have come. Yanko Sankara or Sojani. Sankara, the other man, Burkina Faso for.
Fire. Don't bring in any foreign thing. Because the circumstances and conditions.
We can't someone a higher critical platform. We shouldn't generalize things. Yanko Libya. Adia Gaddafi here or Libya. African leader. And Buhari can compare to Gaddafi. When you conclude that soldiers were useless, I don't agree to that. But main point is that we should not.
He's only pissed off because of Rollins. Only one soldier, Rollins. One. He's only pissed off because of Rollins. Gaddafi was a soldier. He did far better than even British prime ministers. Ghana Gaddafi. In 40 years.
Gaddafi kuma say if no fi ana say ko man be mi no fi mana azim na man be no fi so soja fo be 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 ku Ghana and say na nyina support say bi a soja ni bia be ku de ya ya fa man ni ma soja fo no mu man na ya support say bi a wo na bi o di fa ni mi won ti no wo be ka say ba bi ni aye ni ti ni yen ko tu nipa no. Oh yes, I know. Yes, be me tia say soja ni e na ba be soja for na bi aba bebre na ba be achapo
W na soja wo MP what is the guy say tie parliamentary
obia say ade no me ye ne ba tie ebia taba ebia ka say e go back akore UK for ye go back akore UK for democracy ye kwa na be edu o 30 years ayina edu kwa no bobo mo watu edu be edu na ntokwa keka ye kwa yanim no ene ma ba sesa say ye kwa yanim kakra ka say policy ne ye wo no ne de kwa ne say bia we ye no bi ga address ye nyaku I don't know, man. Going over.
Yes, okay. The answer is, we call UK history. They say, Guy Fawkes nice. I say yes, and that's it. What also? What you bomb dynamite? Some read that AK-47 in mine. When the photo has go buhonyina, and your BB and Coca, the Antokwa, and I made Dinaswa Casa say and Tokwai Akoso 3 times in this year. And Pennyford and Yansafue Muahi, Sakasa, Wamajaika, also for Penny because Yansafue Muahi, Yadinian Sunday Boer mine, Yakunto call Parliament and Sapa Ken or Tikoma Wui, Wakana Nuatum, House of Chiefs, Yakaya Nuatum, Muslim, all the leaders about Kabia, Obiaka and Nuatum, and the Metia can say, and they just say, Obi. So they need a back. Stay on the 7th of January. Guarantee be anywhere just and Tokwana and Twaso because he love you know and and Tokwana best have a beam. No. And Yantra and Quack number 4 fight and Sana media me Madrina Michele, the only Minadra, and also you're right. Stop the stupidity of the members of all your hooligans. one more Jimmy, where you about the as Gracia, the amount in 2 years' time.
4 years at the
I'm a Jimmy for a contokwa, maybe taxes car, Roman Diqua. Ya kwaji $29 million. Ya toka di amomu. Wamu kutokwa. Gana behe. Bro, ya nkofofa trotro. Wamu ye ni bus. Or a proper. A buying to be hunyansa. I got you busia enter buses. Said ya wo North Carolina no. What's bus? What is a plane? A banu sa nyansa wo huni. Wa nyihu nyansa. Anje busia di ato. Ka man kwa sefo e kutokwa. Nka saska de to buses. Wuti mwa. And said the buses in London. Alaka ikaye. And so, just a Jimmy, I buy something in Arno, who knows a biawo. Quabna, I didn't buy who knows I did, Musia talk, Kama, and Pisomo, no who knows Anto, buses, and Magana for them. No one trot on it to me, Pato Ibano. Quabna, I'm no Cassa.
I said to me, the Omokana.
Ah, Quabna. What Magana, who figure, trot, if you would someone, what I ever say.
Ọba mi kọ́ Ghana mi tẹ́lá trọ́tù mi kọjá náà tẹ́lá trọ́tù from La Paz to Accra Central.
Sá wọ́n ti sẹ́ wọn náà wọ́n wúlò Ghana yìí ẹ̀yẹ gold.
Ọba aneko ọba ti aneko dẹ́dẹ́ ẹ̀dọ́ ti mú ẹni ní nǹkan ọba.
Na Carolina báàsì àwọn ti mú báàsì wọn North Carolina náà ní Jésù sábà yẹ.
Ọba adé bá ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ní àtúmọ̀ àti sáà ọba.
IGP orders in Wafa. At that time, we decide the question. What is your support? And then Adi Abeka actually religious leaders said they will comply to the discussion in meeting at IGP in New York because I hope say I'm going to watch it and Wafa Bay say and on Mampany Bay say and on Mampany Abedu Bay say musician Webu. I think say it's overdue, and we have got a guy who is going to do that. Wafa, what is your take on that?
Na say on my team Ghana for just a Jimmy wa se bia wo fireman wo kan na me ntia se ba e tell Jimmy Ede Ghana for do no agi ya Jimmy ya ti o mamu na enkwasiafo a wo mu nim nyansa wo mo anko school anko akiri no kasa epobo e no wo mu nim obi otimi kasa bia ya obi nim osu bempa na dodo no aso free Kumasi wo mu free Kurase. When I was in Kumasi, these boys were not born. They were no free Kurase. Ye jale kwa trabrute no ma ba no wo mu tiete we say a prophet, we a archbishop, we a angel. And yet yes mu sa na 31st night president bi bewu, minister we bewu. Evidence there were hifa. They are bringing fear and panic. And na woman who said o man so etimu no Jimmy for also. And a hiafo here pa and so wo krum ha enti obi ka to obi wa no di ehunu abese wu me Kofi Chuma no obi anka dem say me fra brotie ba foforo na me tie radio bi be aso me ke 10 years ni anadu be 1 year osofo de say wo apese okwa brotie wo behumi a na bo am anya visa na so osofo ye connection man Jimmy sika o me bra pa wo say ekira me ma me hu no. These are people that want to see what to be who nipa me bomb this year from Kofi me dim ye Kofi enti ma boa no one to me who say me Kofi na me busa question no me fra brotie na abakra me kuta break was say me bra be hu no na oba boa ba me makwa brotie wo kasa we na say osofo we ye kwase abani we aboa me fra me Kofi ma boa me din ma tran land say baba me kuta break me kwa brotie me here visa what aboa like you wo beto ma visa me kwa brotie wo ne ngo na otie Kurase. Na wuti Kurase.
Ango bebu.
Na me wo beti bebu me. Ana me di na tem wan fra me biem. Enti sankofo no ma do so krom ha. Ana wo bu nipa kwasea. Ana police bi for once. Me who say 64 years of independence. Dampare. Ana wo say e try 31st no. Sa akom she body we bewu no. Wo mu nyalka. Wo mu hurahura nipa. Ye wo Bishop JB Joshua so hwan or Nigeria. When this 60 years cry, that's what to be said come say we be woo. One who they want to me 58 years we woo ye. Just a woman ya true for a come at true for. And this hard in a course of Ghana at say. And I will be back up a damn parry and what can say, sa false prophecy. So what will be me fun say? What will be because of me one? Friend, Kofi Chuma, bra sorry for a trano pa na tree. Na me no na woni me di hu nkomo fe Now who be radio so na we be wu and we never win the election.
Enti what support me say no ye no one cost.
Oh, that party the wire juma. Just say
what na ataso o say kan hu bi na yanko abiso. O question for the corruption. Oitagana was say afi e wo mu no according to 12 something billion and afan kofu bi e dia futu and ade be ma ban any corruption agencies are more Ghana. Now, you have to figure out because corruption about 12 billion. Now, by the time 7 billion, it doesn't make sense. So, what should the government do new?
Okay,
not corruption.
I don't see that Matthias here. I don't see that Ekufuado. Why your budget also obey e-levy 200 cities? You bet 1 point. Before say a waste of time. See a pescapano. I just will close down all the leakages. See a sika. Yadi kente ensure from when you go. What we treat your pass, Cabejano, a dozen say e-levy. A Juan can say a bind bias and a near break pass or Piscadia yam put to Jumandia. Tokrono is care for Waganan a dorsal. Men quaming to me treat ya. One mum they would to me. What friend nipa and a wait, nano car quay, a quad water in war. Why MPP did the island of the mine. BBB managing director. Oh, yes, I be your new job. You have a money V8. You have a money Gracia. I just say a waste of money. And Kufa the Academy say what the e-levy or Bajiji Scadi I am put to. This is what he concert. Talk one was Sika and you know and that's what to it. And last week was I created a new job or board musician. Yeah, manager. I am managing director. A new job. Yeah, bet Yanaka. Skaka Krabi or Hono. Yes, I be a Kutianaka. I mean. Enti corruption there president no nani na emre nani abrea nka tokro no a sika efam enyinu go no wotuatua nka yebenya sika pa corruption kwa na ekoso sika no nyuna no ye de kenten so the basket na de coffee water wodi nsuo no guma na nsuo no nyana drip na ekọ enti ekufado and any other president in Ghana bia no they are not fighting corruption. No, not only ekufado, all of them they are rather they are increase one more tokro na sika we efam no tokro ya na ye kese and the scan we are the area otimi sia
and better only the corruption to hide debt we hear the bia ye ka no adru na den afutu we dey afutu and na be ma aban debt no e be call form wa ye ho be hahare acceleration we've got to our debt portfolio
in some way you know by me can say your politics you know yeah no enye ya dan ko fo see you can negatives nko a
over you so na ko abiso
you kroki to abi yeah 30 million people pay. We don't need more than 40 hard-working, honest ministers. We need to appointment should not be more than 30 or 40. 40. Then really and Jimmy and you know bad Akufo-Addo was ministers 123 ministers. Who come ministry be almost 3 one year there. A 3 deputy pa 3. Ya truck car abobia. Just say one ba party oba win no MPP and DC no ma change one ma party for no one nya adwuma ma Ghana sika kakra bi ohoro no omo adi one really Ghana ho enye kra sa de no ya kan one nya enti no that there's something we'll have to give and sana ye kai ye de yi nyina ka no so ye nyi e ka no ma party no Akufo-Addo no
me pacho mami Musa of Asam kakra bi
yo wafa obi obatum wafa so asem TNT
wafa
yes sir
it is a wo bon krasifo din wo di body ni nyina asoa nkrasifo
yes
na wafa me ka kiro wetie ni biem asantefo a yedin aseye no yedin ase wo abrochire eni Ghana memu no ifri kumasefo ifri asantefo ifri nkrasifo
Mami you are and mami should be you are no. Manu ye ni say. Yeah. Psychological. Obia be bibino. Ya na ewo be ekire. And me kire wo say. Tamwa me see so na me nyini. 52 year 1968. Na me assistant manager Hotel the Kingsway. The biggest hotel in Ashanti region. So onim Kumasi dia onim Hotel
Mako afternoon job for order.
I was there 1968. 1968. I was an assistant manager. Now one more free a grass and one more hobby because
my name Collingwood. Oboa nearby afternoon jump home.
What's it me boy?
Afternoon jump near Bonnet, a banner, hotel the Kingsway. Mr. Classified, I need to be baby.
What's it me boy? There,
some classic for my hobby, not make sure some classic for nearby hobby.
Okay, Matisse.
What
I'm saying is, Yanwa Yamu Kumasi Ayati Kumasino. Enyini do me baby Adam Sanutano. Every month, every 2 weeks, somebody is leaving Ashtown to go to Germany, Hamburg, Samrena, the hotspot was Hamburg. Who were here, I could see when say, hey, Woko Hamburg, Germany, West Germany, Woko London, they are not, I am penning for an echo, Woko New York, Woko Hamburg. Just that you see people traveling outside every month, they are deeper 2, 3. Woko feel, hey, Woko Hamburg last week, Woko Germany. So, and I do one, so what in the year, so make us all the kind of crap. I would say, we are careful, partner, in the partner, Ghana, you know. One more yet too quiet, you door so palm, MC Kumasi for. Sana me calculate in the year, no. Yen ye dorso. Nipa be too quiet. Me a sure say, Mr. Elijah say, well, yeah, is many. Me got landed all these years. Me who is my 4 baby. No, Kumasi for the bet you I can't know. I think you're too quiet more. You're too quiet, not creative vacuum. Ama now we are 2 weeks ago, Kumasi. We do Kumasi, baby. I mean, me papa fear or Baffa could tell me. Me won't be any me. Don't see another baby. Or also, I'm saying, more, me fear. Now, me tia, behind your woo me, then me papa fear, your baby fear, then tis or say, hey. And I make a trouble with 50 affair my back was a who be a yen, I need to you need to quiet, so you're too quiet. Do not buy, and I mean, my can't cry, hey, because you don't buy, do not know. And now, a nipa, Abe sad night. Yeah, you too, thousands of people. If you cross the quadrille, you cross it for our basic Kumasi. Me call Kumasi 2 weeks ago, I was there. Me name will be a me cross up for bad. Me won't be a minimum. I mean, what do you mean? Can't have some woman, no woman in here. Woman in a and I'm going to quiet. Me who will be apart from me, me bush for who will be a woman. Abariana, I yet in cross for that, I take over. Yeah, you too, by boy. And a woman be, yeah, no. Yeah, 1950, 1960. Now, suffer. I also been pardon. Also, my body fears. What did 50 years? Or being what did fears? What did 50 years? Me quite broke him for 50 years. But this 72 weeks, I'm this 74 years. Yeah, I tell you, all come myself. Now, obeying me and wono. Also, my party and wono. Why, or both for near wono. What me a latter days and right, your warm woman, you'll be all the 50 years. Me only make this 15 January. In 2 weeks, I'm over this 70, 1948. Yeah, time no. Nasa obinum no. No, they were not there. No depending on. So that's what you be a suffer, be a bishop, be a one baby. Dr. Williams go away asked, what do I get to? Mean you can what I did some so. Proof for what they were me 10 years. And this had been just so that I didn't be just so I can say. And Kolan Kolabi, no one else woman go school. And to me at your poor boy. And your day, no, I know where your bishop, where your angel, where you can't cross some Sahara, what the Nippon so 8 years. Now this time, Nipper P. School. I mean, we wish him anymore. We are.
Yes, so, and yet, you have Abby. So, Abby.
Fire.
Where maybe Sawa, no, Yano. Now, contribution, your percent, why, high corruption. Other general, or say, what should the government do next year to minimize corruption?
What should the government do next year?
Yes, yeah, we have through. And at this year, corruption by the other general was so high, over 12 billion. So that 12 billion to me, I did. So what should the government do differently to reduce this tanker now economy? You didn't talk about figures, you know, to allow me.
I've said this thing here a couple of times. But let me repeat. Let me repeat. For corruption to continue or to thrive as it is in our part of the world or everywhere, about 3 or 4 conditions must always exist or persist for that corruption to increase or thrive. And so, 1, there should be so many opportunities available for people to be corrupt. There are so many opportunities for people to be corrupt. Okay. So, in the developed world, what they do is, that is why when people say, oh, there's corruption everywhere, I just laugh at them. What the developed world does is, they try every day to reduce or remove the opportunities. What the layman would say, the loopholes in the system. Mr. Chu gave the correct analogy, the basket. So what they do every day is try to reduce or remove the loopholes, the opportunities. The loopholes here are the opportunities to make people corrupt. Reduce it, remove it entirely. And you do that by improving processes, by looking at existing processes which have weaknesses, and so on. And this is what the developed world does on a day-to-day basis.
Yo,
they don't do it.
I don't know.
Fire, I've not finished. I'm giving only one condition. I'm just illustrating.
Man, I saw you practical and very short. Because yes,
you see?
High debt. What is the way forward that about my debt in alcohol form? And also can answer.
But Fire, it relates to what I'm telling you.
Anything I'm telling you, so that I don't come and repeat it. Into corruption, you're more practical and then you're short. Because of what kind of processes? What processes? Where is the bit to me engineering processes? A bit to me pharmaceutical processes?
The corruption goes through every aspect of our lives. You understand? Even Food and Drug Administration, there's corruption there. Ghana Board, there are corruption there. And these are the sort of loopholes that when we address, we can reduce this, the ports and so on. We need to review all the processes.
Okay. Now that's
the second condition is that when there are loopholes, there's a high probability that people will exploit and use those loopholes to make money or to make personal gains. Do you understand? And that is what happens. People are seizing the loopholes. There's some connection here. There is this oil refinery. They are using some stupid materials to do fake oil. Nobody catches them. They are doing all of these things in a part of the world. Even at the port, somebody was telling me yesterday, I don't know whether it's here or somewhere, that they import potato here, they import tomatoes. Do you understand? Which is not tomato, some color they used to send. These are all loopholes because people have been encouraging and propagating these things. So the loopholes are there and people are just exploiting it to destroy the system. Do you understand? The third condition is, even when people seize these loopholes, there is high likelihood that they will not be caught. They go free. So the opportunities are there. Oh, Charlie, there's some connection. Let's do this. And they will do it free. Nobody will catch them. You know, in a part of the world, there is corruption, but there's a high likelihood that when you explore those people, you'll be caught. In a part of the world, no. Nobody catches you. And the last bit, the icing on the cake is this. Even when you are caught, there's no consequence for you. You don't pay any price. Go and see no more. Oh, then we are joking. Then we are laughing like how the MPs are doing. MPs are vandalizing our properties in the Parliament House. That's why it's so important. Oh, we'll build another one. We'll build a bigger one. Look, how much debt do we need to impose on ourselves by building another bigger parliament? Are we stupid?
Now, and as I was saying to us, they will do more. No punishment. Yo, sir, where you are? And your young
let me say something small about this IGP trying to control prophecies. I want to ask Mr. Boadi a question. Where he is, he may decide not to. He may not decide not to respond, or so. But I'm sure when he comes, Mr. Boadi, the country you are in, they are highly religious. At least most of them are Catholic. Since you went there, have you heard anybody prophesy anything? When he comes, he can come. Let me land. Let me finish. Okay.
Land.
Fire. Everybody can search on Google the Noise Abatement Society. The Noise Abatement Society. It was established in 1959. UK-based organization. They established this society just to reduce, to fight noise making. Because noise making is not good for human health, is not good for society, and so on. Do you understand? I expect the IGP, if you want, noise should be controlled, prophecy should be controlled, and all this nonsense should be controlled. But I expect the IGP to channel these sort of good intentions through Parliament to come out with a supportive act or legislation. To enable them control this menace. These are societal menace. Fire! Don't you see how quiet, how nice it is? You know, when people are worshiping, you don't hear any noise, you don't hear anything. Just suppose that you are part of the world. You understand? You prophesy. And what annoys me about our so-called prophet, there's one prophet, Salifu something. That man, I don't know, the guy feels, and he can't even express himself.
Yo, I'm saying also for IGP and new laws. But according to
they should put for legislation to wipe off these things. Because fire, what annoys me is these people prophesy, they only prophesy in Ghana. You don't heard any of them come to UK here, come and prophesy, oh, Boris Johnson will do this, but they can't do that because they know the consequences. Okay.
Morgan.
Fire.
Where the watching near Putu and a person of the man are buying. High corruption, other general, over 12 billion. Over then next year, a Subatia, enter young this year. High corruption.
Yeah, Casa Baby. Corruption, Attorney General, they just prosecute them. Kasa come at 10 prosecute them. As simple as ABC. If we can start setting examples, making examples of these people, many others will not join.
Can the government cut its own tongue?
That is where now I come to Kwabena and Abbey. Abbey was lamenting about how failed these people have failed us and all that. And when we talk about takeover, he still doesn't understand. The books you are preaching to them, they know, just like you are saying. You have said they know all that, but still they are corrupt, they are this and that, they are that. That is exactly what myself and Mr. Chum is telling you, that yes, we are. It's not to say that we support violence, but the right approach which you are preaching, we've tried it and it didn't work. That is the only reason why at this point we are choosing what we are choosing. So the circumstances now, high corruption, just prosecute the people to step out a deterrent.
Very wonderful. And if the government can even take 2 of them, 3, and within 6 months, the money retrieved this year. Anka I'll be able to yo now that the coming year no I buy about debt so is there any way or for I can't say on take government so that is appointees non so to save some money. What are other ways that government between employer debt?
For me, I didn't do economics, but one thing I know can change the common sense, which I know can turn the fortunes of Ghana. It's just our currency. I don't know why, as of today, even at the port, we are charging dollar before we convert to cedis. Who in his right mind? How will your currency stand a chance against the? Instead of you even quoting your values in cedis, so that whoever is coming from America will look for your cedi to come and make payment. You say no. Even your at your borders and everything, you are charging dollar. You see, I don't know how they think.
Hotels they charge in dollars.
Everybody is charging dollar, and when it's simple. When you take cedi to anywhere, it's not valued, and even the same dollar we are charging here. When you carry dollar and take it to China, when you give a dollar to a Chinese, apart from Guangzhou, they will walk away. All of them will watch you and walk away because it's not a currency they recognize. You see, I don't know why the politicians are failing to think.
Or yes, dollar minutes no, or Tesla, or by law, say, we are school, now charging to dollars, you'll be punished, prosecuted. So, you want to advise the government to go back to that now.
Of course, that is one sure way. That's one sure way of strengthening our currency. If we don't look at ensuring that we stop quoting foreign currencies on our land, our currency will devalue forever. No amount of production we do. No amount of production will help us if we don't change our currency from dollar to
dollarization. Young come now, no, you what for me bounce? Come now.
Yeah, fire.
Come now.
Fire, but yeah, someone's watching on road.
Why?
Yeah, someone.
I'm pampa. But what
Oh, na fire one for me. I say, "Obi ana no cry no dey na man." I say, "Mama me kase me buy, mama man kase na me call." That say my brother me kase no be better someone be on baby.
Una onu eduane ma. Una onu eduane ma mi.
Yo fire, I say me na say oh yeah, you be say.
Corruption no, afutu be na de be ma abaya, expect the
Maybe asoma medical kasa me akata say me na me tia sorry. Abi na me manage correction ni ade. O say last year na me ka say nka me koje injunction order e dey atosa prophecy we be say we be today jina o te Ghana ho na o mu di jimi sem na akọ kapa na o mati kwa pa say that from the company ade no. Obi ono ka eniema na ade one na sunu nyame che America for na so sunu nyame che obi o ti Spain. No my tattoos in Obabu Maria, tattoos in Spain for a yato hoso. And so be a no question out of peace. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo, better goes me answer. And I waited in Namubu. Chesa o ka se ade na ye jimi sem a omo person beti ase so wo kura obi jimi na wo tunu funa so onti a se kuro no na futuo sem tin
Abra mi so di atemo ya kwabra ya wo tro ndi atemo
jana men kama sem na fi kwa wiye jana fi kwa wiye ade fire me ya say maka kwa junction no ayi ato the body that's on my Facebook friend me ba me repost na ya na ba yo 30th last year 30th and me ka say mo say niam na man for use psychology am for use psychology any say niam na mo hwe anipa say the way I tie nti no me ya keka nsem na we no I say o mo hwe o man pani da bi a na yire o man pani da bi bewu chief imam o hwe so obi bewu adan na many of a chum so better as say ya tenase yenya IGP or TCC a o ye adwuma ntino say ya tenase ni ya tenetene niam kakra e benya MP4 papa o munim nyansa a o mo kotra negotiation table ho na obroni sign deal a o be sign deal a e be benefit Ghana for enye bi o sign deal ni wi a ni ya pay $1 million bi dia brand wa kire ho na oni na bushia for kwa kudi so edi kakra ya dane no na sa atrutuafo ne de ene omenye omasem ne
onyansani president yai okoji abeben wo president who o medi bi tuaso keke ama no so onyi ma no
kabna wie owie na ode atoaso kabna wie
fire ye ko ene mo no afi no ko wie em so ochina eye boja ye nti me nsem ni nyina na me kwa boabo ni nyina no tofa so na me di ni nyina ba because wo man mu a yesi enim nyansa de obi ka dollar se me ko Ghana fa say $100 bill no mo new one bi no mo old one
what kind of time
o da bi o me ka $1 se mo Ghana se na me ka me ko ba bi ase me sie na me ka che no bi kita $100 bill old one no and a new one bi me se sa o me ka chem se old one the price is different and a new one so the price then I say e be no mo ka no me kro mo America no kro $100 bill na obi edwane mo mo ti kro mo buska and I'm say catch and patch all the family dey ma me din why na me do me kro mo ho no dey a ye buska no fire ya seseska kufo time ya seseska esa say ya jimini enim nyansa ntino okọ bi a 4 billion 10 billion this is a people on kamenya ki esese nipa na ewo ni nyina na emeche omumu Europe any idea so o metra be 4 years 5 years ni na ki nyina
kofu adu aba woni no
ebetimi aboa enti ye ko anim no papa ja bo o maka kwanto mu de fire next year ko na e be diska na ya cha ticket ni afọ so na e be o maka Ghana so ko ko be o maka
kwanto mu wa ban ni magu as
ajaya adoso
I so
Oba
na ya di mi ya mi nura na sade ne bi kuta
about 50 pound note no
I 50 pound note ya di mi Jimmy de Chroma Jimmy for dos pa sika ya banaka yi ko for time ya di new Ghana city buy and na Ghana ko ba bia ana 500,000 ya jai 16 18 years ago and so still what kutem they don't want to change. What will progress? Aye, Jimmy, Ghana, Jimmy, pa. Yes, yeah, Manka.
Eja, almost the progress. Almost the progress party by you. Now, who won't put progress in here? Just enough progress party, no, yeah.
Jimmy the dog. Jimmy organ and a dog.
And the mama in here at the body, the summer.
That's him now. That's him now. Menkasa. Hey, I do. Kwabra ye of when a second moderator no na o mama kwan. Wo so ba ye so sura wo so kasa no wetwamagu. Anyway, more being trusted.
Fire. Ajumane de papa. Fire.
Masom.
Yo, I don't
Masom. Aha, ai fire who be say asem bi say ebra ya ko hepek ne de kasen. Na aha, me ko hwe no na chese Ghana. Fitikwa me kroma pensu nyina ne de ka yesika ne ye $5.7 billion. Satam no na dollars no kra na enuru cedis ni to mo convert ba cedis no almost 6 billion cedis. Yaka ina de ko hepek no. Na we percentage na ne 57% of GDP
to debt ratio.
And ye de ko eti kofo ba ono eba be ko na 2008 no. Na eba be fi ona ye kana ko 9.572 billion Ghana cedis. Satam no matter about Ghana cedis. Na eno so no near 24%. And Ojai 2008. And on the ma Mess more. And Mess the court 36. Who ya auntie? Tama ono babe free ono out of year 2016 December no. Now 122 billion Ghana cedis. Na ehona kwabran sam ne ofasam o muka setete
na GDP no see say one GDP ratio no so aka fa GDP ratio no ka ya analysis apani nyina aka ho ye nyi no fi
Kwabran also bi hajako amempe enso me hajake no
good
so ya fair
good and also na ye wo 57 sir near about 57 good eti no ehona na sa samna ene omo kire say ya jimi sam no ni ya change scan 2000 something eba no 2008 ye ba 2016 no omo timi buka no e check ko titi scan petepepre na no kwa kan old Ghana cedis ni yete but na kwa blama me hu say sa e jimi sam ba na kufu asese scan da so no omo ka sika na wayomi edi ye no instead of 51 million no ma kan old Ghana cedis. Tell you about that as no much mu. Oh, Emma Besi, Ebesi, and they say this 2020 ending. Your GDP nako 81%.
That was
Oma project say 2022 about 84, but projection there. If you cross bit it's not the fan castle. Oh, you 200 something. I know the Broman or some Tivinka. You know, Mede ba Marie, Mede this Ibana.
Why analysis here debt here Turkey? Will you advise the government in one way or two? Yeah, no, by your debt, no, and cost review because 9 million Ghanaian cedis. Hippica. We no, you can't even call it hippic. Dear Quine, another 2 are banner for. Also, your future MP.
What do you call you my bear Zappik? Zappik. I put you on the two phone say, sir, $300 Ghana, $300 no best and the abba. Ebimukra wo US mu nyina mo se so mo jiska ni bio communication fee no wo defend ya $300 wo Ghana dey $300 Ghana
kwabna ma ko yem kwabna o ma amani bi on
dey bi se binom se men ka se kwabna dey onya tam komo nti e bi kura mo de ne dey no ma na
anya wo dey ndi body o mo dey abo dey do so se we dey try to do
it afutu am dey betu ni se wo se ofa Kofi mu ko Ghana tetia mu ano wati ministers no so ye betu no for say play na odwale mu no nko sika no tia sika no ebeba kim 12 billion sika no eno so otia so beba kim even though nana sika ya wonya nyina akra no ka me no na mpesa Ghana e hoto ya ka ne mani nyina akra se odo mo ba fie no mo bedi onu ni sika de ni bi because 20%, 10% no more na ba na doso dodo. Oh, bosiani de no crab doso nti ye ka ne de e be ko sura advice am de be man say. First advice, on see free play ni. E do no nanti fam. Traffic ni. Say ne Oliver kan ka say traffic ni soro no. Omra fam kro olan cruises bebre. No so kra yan kan wasem wi. Na on te so na de 12 billion ya yira ni. Anu kra no
12 billion ira na nkrofo na ka sa no o ma chem betre eti eno so no o di biba 12 million se o chem kura na o di 6 billion na wo pay free mobile ho no de kan ho a me di baba fam na me di wie no ofa abika asem bi mama ne je pa o se
hwan ofa abi
abi
so anya ofa onu circle station
no problem Any Rambo can send me my money. O see, Uncle no more cool. Now, Mr. Ghana say, we are demonstration crana or the Ukwashitaya, we MPH, Suko Parliament Cocho. It is a parliamentarians, Nankas as a Ghana Kunyas and Yokano. Now, IGPR, Yenina Bonabaso no famous Oyadi, and you saw who want to me what you more. Aha, now. Me sumano no
yo answer na abi baba mu no on za de bi wa ye ni mani aka next time writer me abedu ato on za
abi sa babra me ti hon mo na okay me koda why me koda
go quick question
anyway on the parliament no so because now or parliament on to mention no Entina the police on the cabinet can carry so just been call.
But so what here?
They dress like civilians. Oh, a civil into a neutral zone.
There be all
into my home.
I'm going to about
parliamentary PR and our kind into the opportunity say the work honorable is used to address them when they are working in parliament. Or PR, or your ordinary person who MP in one honorable view. Chief Justice Mameno, okay, NDC MP said, you are not honorable here. What is your name? Honorable, you say yes. Okay, Chamber, I want to be honorable. It's in the Constitution. Oh, into
fire.
Fire.
That be fire, Tio. Fire, General. IBC, hold on. Almost say, Omo break your moko. Into Moko did someone, no more break your moko. Still, no way that's here. I'm to tell you.
So, the two loading someone here, make me ask him.
There'll be loading someone in Waba. What through Waba? And to the young almost.
Me say, some peanut did some money and all outside parliament. By a small so called parliament, you do outside, I won't mention. That is what the Constitution is saying.
That is a one break your fear.
Aha, but putting some money or a citizen say, Abby, and a cabana. Eti yebama ofa akasa ne ye ofa kasa me nko ya do bia ofa yanko
I'm say two topics be me memo corruption and IGP so can was afa kan ho IGP oh me ba say me kukuraba IGP the function no ne dia ne say o maintain order in the country. Na onye mracheni. Mrana wo ho no na wo so de ye adwuma. Enti se o se oba be blocko akomhia. Ade wo so di ka tie ase ne se. In the Constitution no, you free freedom of worship. Enti se so for no wo she ne adwuma mu. Na wo hye ne komo a na se onye dede ma MP outside mo bia complain bia obetumi a hye kom se Ghana betumi a ye paradise bra e protect no o hye kom se obi be wu a emra e protect no
wo hye kom se obi wu a mra be ne protect no
na ye ni pe ye ti wiase wan obeka wiase e be wu
na say o na na say fear and panic no o the fear feel pa kono so and also say sa come no becho ba o the fear
fire me say child support to kra nya ewu asem kra no me ho po ansa na makoye yiri na akoka se obi be wu a o say no de me yenka 5 bi on family nya adwuma
na mo ye pese mo constitution
no IGP no original maso and the cancer asem no.
Me busao And I
say, my country shaba. It's one in
okay, meet you.
Also, we want to caution that under Ghanaian law, it is a crime for a person to publish or reproduce a statement, rumor, or report which is likely to cause fear or alarm to the public or to disturb the public peace. Where that person has no evidence or proof to that statement, rumor, or report.
Okay, the argument is acceptable. It's acceptable. But work within the idea and the premises there, I'm saying no dear, and you said government to be a bem.
Now, that will be one step. No any evidence of law.
The office or and your public. The office or and your public. The office or and your public. I was somewhat here.
Oko kan you want some obi amfa ho ba ko kan obi o outside your church want someone. Now the evidence.
What kind of want some within the premises what?
That is what the IGP has said, and nobody should do anything contra.
Every argument in this said, we are the public, we are the what kind of public and them run chia war.
Simple.
Ghana, you be in theory, no, we are under rule of law. It is a rule of law there, and the nature is a constitutional rule, no, so protecting it must be protected. What? Kata.
Abi, last one I am
Look, why is it that when a company or any organization produces a bad product, they are held accountable?
But if he sells to the public, he sells the product to the public,
although they are providing services to the public,
no,
they cannot preach them to themselves.
France hold on 31st. I saw for the doing the best company and fire into an ABT or Mukomshon Bishop.
You Ghana Constitution.
Chapter 4, verse 1.
And yes, I'm support too. And yes, I'm support. Oh, yeah, and I'm going to
Mama, Yamfa, Grono, ne.
Into Maminka corruption on one sem. Maminka corruption on one sem.
And you can't.
No. Don't let Wafa do that. This Wafa start.
Mr. B, respect my freedom of expression. Who are the who kasa memoir kasa mimem enti bomodi na me so mama chance no bi. Who are dictator o Mr. B, you are the dictator.
There's a limit to freedom.
Elder ase yada ejaya wase minua Kabna ebeda ase. What
for me? Who mami nkaza? What for me? Okay, but
ya abewe ya da mu ina ase. Na kombo ai na.
Monfa station on my. Koda na monfa station on my.
Etina ofa Brantem sene na ubaye no. Na how the papa o me ase.
Wo dey pon hu na first station on my. Ya ti.
Na yenko.
Okay. All right then. Yo.
Etina mumra.
All right, thank you very much. Wafa.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, fancy. Why? And now you are there, pa. Ona besha, obeshe, ejanasi. So, and yeah, fancy, and I'm yard mouth now.
No, but esan say, mini you can inti. And mu popo misano. And you fair.
One day popo.
Oh yeah, of course.
Why?
Oh no, popo me. Mama be say, minka, a friend corruption was because it's embedded in the Ghanaian society. Now me be can what put me off.
Oh,
okay. Perhaps tomorrow I'll be alive.
Oh, over.
And as I'm making contemporary benum. Minim so ochina me sorry a. Enti me di perhaps ato animu.
Oputu off. Oh.
What's in Casa? After the team any wapon me. Wapon or crowd be a. Not so respect me age cry or respect me age cry. Ka one yes, sir.
Oh, of we did Mestre. Why? Mestre. Why? And yes,
Usiminya meko mubiaba.
Papa, mekati ofate you could be a fair KGB. O can be a no JB. No what was waiting. What you mean can na. You did by
what they won. MPP or what would did and this or what would did into a home to. Come now when I make a no.
Oh, I don't know. I catch it over. Kwabna. Why?
Say partisan democracy no you maintain because the NDC or what would did MPP or what would did. Into your no or a greedy person or million crop for who.
Wafa mene kwabdan ta nyaage ba statement we dey mene nyaage me say we wo menya politics NDC ni ho amedidi MPP ni ho amedidi or ho amedidi oni ho amedidi
say when you adwuma na yetua wo kakama you have the right but when no they profit from the system.
No, you don't have evidence. I know they only have evidence, Mr.
Na then no catch them.
Only more evidence.
What's the NDC for money support, MPP for money support?
Na your discussion I have subject line no cover by yes no. I know they don't cover.
Organia na one defending on so only speaker no defending on.
What I can of room also make the casa there. Says about okay, then they say be ya no, who has a million of that.
From the cat's own mouth. And no na be adwuma.
There will be evidence. All the evidence, but we have a mouth. But as somehow Canada, all the evidence.
And someone me cano me kotuno correctly. Say and
what I know so be say me so ma yes statement so say ye ho atamfo NDC ni nyame tamfo MPP ni nyame tamfo me ni obi e di agro sa na asem ni nyina contest ni nyina ho eno je say me didi wo ho o man ni pese e
kando kre anya sanke to me trimo mi ni memro etiema na
asema na boga chirichiri mi na ede na besa agaga bi ofa
o train on yes o chirichiri
ade be ni say udi wife nkwan ya che ntina wa ya chinchine atwan no de be ni say de be pe e back ni bi ni afo so de awo na what you afo why over
when me dani amabo na enwumre
baby oba
o ka so oba Ghana what na ma on ofa na akufado wa ya wasizi me nationality Dabi
ade na enye no correct the all kind of judge.
Me say me kasem no crowd
say over Ghana ade wani mu a wunya medrui ka wa be
tobo na menchro was it airline cry odi me beba obe fine no
the one more vaccine no a was it one more vaccine no a
na I didn't was me one vaccine
that's it nti asema ba wiase dada de ya kan wiase ba bia mu what they won't kwa wo se wo musa amra no so wo di so
papa yeah so unim nyame de nyame ase as a black person no de nyame ase what den tontum asevu Africa what the friends wo wa asevu Africa what the we asevu Africa anti virus no enkunyen but virus no the daesh no enye eyi o Africa let me tell you.
You are telling me you are not giving me any evidence.
All right. Wait there. I'll allow you to carry on with the conversation in the background, if possible. You can carry on in the background. Na yemfensia say na nyame adma ochna efiada boja ye yemra na yemeto as meeting here Papa Smile and I say kese enkomo bibia for being part of today's show. It's been another fully packed show, which is in order. I'm Yadma Oshna, Yababa, Yabetuaso. Although a pretty late start, but whichever way, hour of awakening and empowerment coming up next, right here on our 24 Radio. Until we come again tomorrow, bye-bye.
Christians are going to make huge monies and profits out of Christians, because Christians are preparing for feasting and